Hello everybody, welcome. We are still booting up any minute now. It's trying really hard. Yep. Ooh, look at that. There it is. It's right there. I found it. Aw, yeah. Gotta do Minecraft Monday. Do 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 do. Is there? Let's go. I feel like I'm missing. Oh no, it's there. That's not there. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Who's on right now? Nobody's on. Nobody's on. Okay. Latest version of the mod pack. I don't know if I have the latest version of the mod pack because I don't know if they've updated it. And it's probably gonna lag when we log in. Because I can't remember the last time I logged in. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Whoa, it's so laggy. Whoa, that's the sky. Whoa, that's not the sky. Any minute now. Oh my lord. And it's raining. We can drink that. Hello, train. Alright. So, we were doing a new area. Because we don't like to complete projects, we like to start them. You need to be careful, there's holes around here can fall down. Bye-bye, train. I opened the door. Yep, only person online. Yeah, so we want to get a new area going. It's gonna be opposite of here. And I almost want to get like a... I don't know. We're gonna want to get some sort of like pathway across. I'm thinking like a little bridge, right? Going between the two. But this one is going to smelt things, and I think we need to get... Or no, were we gonna do... It is gonna smelt things, but I think we're gonna do like the wrought iron, right? For making wrought iron. Yeah. Ow. And jump across here. Do 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 do. I'm lagging. Is it supposed to be flint? Gravel turns into flint, right? Yeah. Okay. How'd these rocks get through? I don't even know. But it's a lot of rocks. Ooh. That might not be so good. Well, we can probably get that to slow down a little bit. Got these though. Boop, boop, boop. Shift click. Drop them all. That'll do her. Alright, and then over here... we could definitely gear this down. In fact, I think all I need to do is pull that one out and put a cog, right? Goes to the belts though. I think we'll leave it for now. I'm not a fan of it doing that, but hey, it is what it is. Alright. So that's doing its thing. We got the different stone types going over here. And they're not all working, right? These ones aren't. Yeah, they're not doing anything yet. Although we got all the arms? Question mark? Wait a minute. I don't know if we do or not. Boing, boing. Whoa! Parkour, parkour. We got one missing here, at least. There's a lot of them here. Where do you go? You go over there, don't you? No? That one does, okay. Ow. That one loads it in, that one puts it into the vault. This one just puts it into the vault. These will fuel. So these will be fuel. So these will put it into the vault. The one in the back is the one that actually loads it. So we're missing an arm for loading at least this one here. Do I have food? Wait a minute. Yup. Cool. I also think my hunger is going down because I have the ingots in my inventory here because they are a medium large. This is a very heavy, very large, so that probably is part of it. Yup. So let's see here. I only got 7 soups left. Broth, bone broth. Train track stuff. We're gonna move that eventually. I just did that temporarily. I guess let's get started on planning this floor out, huh? So we kind of got a basic layout, but we need to get the actual floor in. And I need to get an idea as to how I want to do this. So let's go ahead, run on over here. I should get the dirt loading mechanism in. That way I can just throw it in and it'll filter it out. Silty? That's this one here? Okay. I guess we'll toss all this into the clay making for now. Because there's no such thing as too much clay, right? Oh, we're loaded on clay. Never mind. Heh. What do we not have a lot of? Looks like we're doing pretty good on that. Clay. We could be getting more of whatever this is. I guess we should go in here. Saltpeter. Guano's good. Bone meal's good. Ash is good. So it's just the saltpeter. And I think there's 2 ways to get that, right? Saltpeter, or is it? It is saltpeter, right? Yeah. Can you make saltpeter with flux? I don't remember. Lime water, solder. How does one find out? Not that type of dirt, okay. White sand, okay. Compost, okay. Or saltpeter. Okay, so white sand would be it. And I don't know how we get a white sand. How do we get... Oh, it's going through here. Okay. So that's full. Then that's full. And all of this is stopped because there's glowstone in here. Wait a minute. Why is there glowstone? I don't even know. What the heck? Ow. This one is saltpeter, right? It is, right? Yeah, saltpeter. So I'm just gonna filter it. Yeah. And I'll also filter this guy here. Because why not? Uh-huh. Okay. So now we're good. We can take our white sand here. Yeah. Now we're cranking out everything. Yeah, we're golden. Little goof up, but we got it fixed. It's all taken care of. Life is wonderful. Life is brilliant. And this thing is now going. I don't think it was. Oh, it's looking pretty good too. Huh. But yeah, we need to get this belt going. That way we don't have to worry about this ever happening again. Then again, I think I need to put a buffer on this belt, right? Either a buffer or a loop, because let's say a vault is full, that won't go anywhere. Especially if I'm dumping a ton. So I'm thinking I need to get this going into another vault on top of this vault. But like, it could be a single level vault. And I was almost thinking about doing it over the top of these here. But I want it to be in line with these so that we can also dump any stone types that we get. Stone and dirt types all at once. Yes. Alright. You know what's funny is I have this that's right, I have this free cam, let's go. I have this alloying area and smelting area that I'm planning. We don't have any washing over here. I think we were talking about putting washing on this side. And we could do that. But we still have to crush everything. Right? No, we don't. Wait a minute. We only have to crush... Is it this one? No, not that one. Talk will do it, I believe. That gives us saltpeter. Okay, that's one thing we can get out of it. I don't think we want saltpeter though. We want... Is it granite? Also saltpeter. I thought it was chalk. Schist? Is it the schist? How do we get this stuff? Oh, we need the rock itself. Okay, I see our mistake. Let's see, limestone, dolomite, chalk, or marble. We can crush a raw marble to get it, but then we would need to make a raw marble. We could also just do a crafter that's super fast, and we could do one for each type if we wanted. Although this would only have to get cooked and then it would be good. We have a few options. We gotta do this anyway to make, what is it? Not that. Maybe it's not with chalk. Dolomite makes the flux, so can we also get that and use it for... Oh, it doesn't look like it. Flux we can also get from limestone, dolomite, chalk, and marble. Maybe it's marble. Nope. Okay, we gotta cook some of them for the, this guy. No, not that guy. Which one is it? I don't even remember. I don't remember. Is it for the alloy? Yeah. Insight, dacite, granite, diorite, gabbro, rhyolite, salt. Okay, yeah, it's just cooking, but it looks like it's none of the ones that give us flux. Oh well. That is fine. So I guess in this area we'll just do like, obviously we have our what is it, our iron crafting here. What's it called again? Raw iron. And then we want to get our steel. Be weak steel probably. Weak steel. Maybe not. Where is it? Stealing it. Pig iron. That's what we want. And to get pig iron, blast furnace with flux and cast iron. So that is our whole situation. It doesn't need to be cast iron, it can be any type of iron in the blast furnace, but yeah. We'll probably do that on the other side, or do we do it next to it? I guess we could do it next to it, huh? I don't know. Nom nom. It should back up once all of this is full too. Yeah, this thing is going, it is cooking, everything is booming, it's zooming, it's doing everything. Wood ash, we have it turning into charcoal back there. That charcoal is being used, but not fast enough. Could always go faster. We wanted to use the windmills over here. I considered moving them because this is how much? Yeah, so it's 1,536. That would be about 3,072. Yeah, 3,072. Math. I think so. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. 3,000 does not stack up, does it? One, two, three. That's 4,000 right there. I guess we could, if we really wanted to, take this and put it here, and then put the windmills on the drill area. I guess that would be an option. Shaft, that's a gearbox, so instead of that going up, oh, I think it'd still have to go up, wouldn't it? Uh-huh. But we could change it so it's only powering, right? It's powering all of this, I believe. We could change it that way. That is only powering this stuff here. And we could make it go a lot quicker. Oh, it's keeping up. Oh well. It is what it is. Boing, 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 boing. Uh-huh. Alright. What do we need? We need wood for building. And yeah, we need wood for building. We have a lot to do over in this area still. Always and forever. Big ideas that went nowhere. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I am questioning if this is how I want to do it now. Because it would be a lot easier to have it, I don't know. I was thinking about it last time and this didn't really work in my mind. So I was thinking, this would be 3 of them next to each other. I could have it go from, well, I don't know, I'm almost thinking the, oh, we don't have that, never mind, this is not SteamPunk. Brain power. I could do one type of wood over here, one type of wood there, one type of wood there, and then a separate one back here, maybe? Oh, I don't know. My brain is just like, how to do, comprehend. Power of brain go burr. Yeah, I kind of want to have it do both planks and logs, but but I don't know. I do not know. So for now, we're gonna go ahead and we don't have any wood over here, right? Probably not. Yeah, right now it's just all getting processed right away. I don't want that one. No, I don't want that one. I want that one. More blackwood, please. Probably not. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Hickory. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't remember what I saw over there. Free cam over here real quick. I have hickory. I don't need the blackwood. Stop it. No. No. Wrong one. There we go. That'll get us a little ways, huh? Whoa. I don't know if I have anything set to plant on the very edge there. In these two, or in this row. These two here. I thought I had trees going all the way across, but I don't remember. It is what it is. Oh, I am thirst. Thirst I am. I use my hunger to fill my thirst. Boing, 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 boing. I'm bouncing, I'm bouncing. Hello, train. I don't think it changed. Funny if it did, though. Still have to fix that, too. This is hickory as well. I can do that. I can do that right now. How's my berry farm doing? Oh, look at that. Yeah, so that is not Hypixel, got it. Oh, did I not change it last time? Wait a minute. Yeah. My apologies, guys. I did Hypixel last week. I still might do it today, but I'll update it so that anyone that joins right now isn't expecting it. But maybe later I'll do it. Because I have been into it. But grinding can be boring, I'm sure. Oops, my bad. Yeah, look at that hickory. I love hickory. Oh, got a drink. Does this have... Oh, it's empty. That's good for now. Yeah, I was definitely enjoying the last, when we were doing the... Oh, I just teleported back. When we were doing the Hypixel update. I was enjoying that. Oh no, we want to use the other one. I haven't set the other saw up yet here. Big oof. Big oof. Lag. Boink. And boink. Boink. And yoink. Look at that. Beautiful. Drink some water. And yoink. Give me those. Alright. How many do we have left? Is that it? Perfect timing. Look at that. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Run back over there with our new accomplished collection. Yeah, the stream, how I do it is I have a button and I have it basically does a macro and it starts the stream after a certain amount of time. It switches the thing over to the stream from the starting soon to the stream, and it should be fit perfectly to the starting soon music, but I can't hear that anymore for some whatever reason, and so I just hope it works. But oh god, I get through here before it gets me. But yeah, I don't set anything unless I'm doing something different, like the Hypixel stream, but then I forget about it, and then, well, we get today where it's still running. Do I do full block or... Crane? Nope. I could do a half slab floor. I don't have a... Wait a minute. Yoink. Nice. I'm gonna put that there for now. Yoink. Because right now, this is kind of spendy for me. Not really. I mean, I can get this stuff pretty easy. It just takes a while to collect it. You're a monster. Alright. Go ahead and at least get the outline of it going, huh? Do 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 do. We're about halfway. Nice. Do 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 do. Wow. All right, and that would come out to. Is that? Yeah. So right here. Shovel. Shovel! Ooh, clay. Look at that. That would be a full block there. Good thing we have one. And then slab, 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 slab. Doop doo 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 doo. Yeah. Except that one. Whoa. Boom. And then we're gonna go over here and do the same thing on the back. Hey, how's it going? Oh, lag. Hey, how's it going? Sahil? Is that how I pronounce it? I never know how to pronounce names because they could be from anywhere and have their own pronunciation. Even my name has different pronunciations in different languages. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. I found the spot. Oh, I wandered. There we go. Do 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 do. I don't have a wall to stop me. That was perfect, wasn't it? It looks like it. Wow. Okay. Perfect. So now if we... Actually, let's get out of that, look straight up, and then F4. Look at that. That'll be a pretty big area. And I think I want to have smelters in the middle, doing regular smelting, right? Do I do them sideways, or do I do them flat in the front? I almost want to do it sideways so you can see them all coming in, but I almost want to do it flat in the front. That way you have to come in and walk around them or something. How do I want to lay this out? I think I'm going to do 2 sets here. So I need to get more wood. Even more wood than what I just got. Oh yeah. Wood for days. I see a bush up there. Oh, I fell down. Do. Hopefully our mill didn't go through all the wood. Yoink. Oh, I missed. I got hearted. Yoink. Parkour. I could also filter out a type of wood if I want. What type shall I get? It's almost here. Come on. Any moment. Pine. White cedar. Pine. Pine. Palm. Ash. Birch. Palm. Pine. Cedar. Spruce. Chestnut. Palm. Kapok. Spruce. Kapok. Palm. Where is it? Rosewood. Any minute now. There it is. Hey, give it to me. Is that all it had in there? That might have been all it had in there. Can't do anything with that. Darn. Yeah. Okay. Well, it is what it is. There's something in my eye and I don't know what it is, but it is bothering my eye and it's making it hard to see what I'm doing. But hey, I got my item, so let's go. Do I have... Oh, I do. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Grab that. Make that. Take that. Place that. That goes that. Like that. Uh-huh. Floor. Cool. I still don't know where the glowstone came from, but hey. It is what it is. Alright. We got a good amount of wood. Let's run back and cut it all up because we can't do that here yet. Because I'm a big brain. I'm a big brain. I also big ol' map. Oh, big ol' map lag. Lag go map. Map lag. Lag be thy map. I have over here, which I plan to make my farm. You can see I have a rail that comes out. I thought I claimed it, but I guess not. Yes, I plan on making this a farm. This guy's got a mega base going on underground, but I just want like my basic farm over here in this area. Yeah, and then rail gober. Boing, 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 boing. Do-do-do-do. I'm traveling down this road. Do-do-do-do-do. Any minute now, I will make it home to the saw, which will cut up my wood. It shall chop my wood. There goes my wood. The hickory burns bright red for 2 minutes. That's kind of cool. I don't need iron. Oh no, I have iron. Weird. Weird, weird. That's things. This is a different things, but that is also a thing for thing. Boop. Yeah, that'll work. Sure, definitely. Is it almost done? I think so. Hey, that's it. Do I have any more of those? Thought I did. I guess not. Oh, is this done? Alright, so we made a thing, right? We made a thing. Check this out, right? So last time we started this, but I want to show you guys it actually working. Does it have my pickaxe? Yes, it does. Alright, so ideally we would get a water wheel over here. Can I make a water wheel real quick? Well, I'll just do it the manual way first. Why not? Might as well. It'd be so nice if we had Stirling generators. Oh man. Alright, so I have items on the ground. What I'd do is I'd send that. It returns, it picks it all up, right? So this is our plan for the automatic farm. Oh. Ooh, cave in. It's probably not important. Yeah, if I had a water wheel. Just place it right there. I probably have one. I just don't know where. Not in there. You have the magnetite though. do have item frames though. I do have slime balls though. None in here either. That's a shame. Planks to make a large water wheel. What about a small water wheel? I think it's less than that, right? Dink, bunk, dink, bunk. Dink. Nope. We looking at that one. Oh, I see. Okay. No, I'm just a dummy. All right. So if I do a this, and then I do a this, removal, and a this, and a this, and a this. No, 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 no. Oh no. What is this lever on? I don't know what the lever was on. Oh, I picked something else up too. I don't know what the extension pull is from. The bucket I must have accidentally picked up. It was over there or something. What else did I pick up? The clay ball, I guess? I don't know. No, I mind that. Many confusion, much wow. I did pick that up. I know that for sure. I guess it's over here. Is it just each time it breaks it, or... Nope. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's what the lever was for. Yeah, I figured it out. It probably doesn't even need to move, but I would have an array of like 8 of these and then have this running behind them, collecting. Now, I think to make it fully automatic... Uh-oh. Freaked me out a little bit. To have it fully automatic, I need to have a hand coming up from underneath to close the door. I guess that's the next thing. Can I do that? I don't have a crank on me. Okay. So then maybe... This would be a little bit complicated, I think. But we're gonna try and do it the simplest way possible so it doesn't break in the future. Uh-huh. One more. Come on, man, one more. It wasn't one more, I lied. There's 5 more. Chill out. So if that one can do that, I am curious. I want to test out. Oh, get in there. Let's go over here and grab. I need to grab food. That's not what I'm here for, but I need to do that while I'm in here if I have any. I think I can put milk in here. Sweet roll. How do we make a sweet roll? Oop. It takes 125 would be 250, so that's an eighth of a bucket. I need 8 breads to do a full bucket of milk. I have 6 bread. That's the other thing we need to automate. And maybe I should get a brewery type of place going, because that would be pretty cool to do. Automatically get something going with pipes and stuff. For now, I take my milk and I actually cook it over here because I like cooked milk. Cold milk just doesn't do it for me. But for whatever reason, I love my milk cooked. That valve is not open. Oh, we don't want that valve. We want this one open. We should have, yep, just enough for a couple more. Look at that. Sweet rolls. Alright. Now this is probably done. And it's probably just spawned. Hey, it didn't. Alright, and then we got all 40 from it. Look at that. So then this will go and dump off wherever. We'd have a filtered output. We need 2 more bread for that. What do you make with... How... Huh? Wheat bread. You get from wheat dough. You get from watering your flour. You get from taking your grain and grinding it. You get from cutting up your wheat. Or like that, but... Yeah, and you get your wheat from your farm. And what's fun about this is guys, our immune system is just fantastic. Check this out. So we can come into here. Maybe. In here somewhere. I can't right click that chest. Whoa. Okay. So we come in here and we're just like, you know what? I only need 2, I believe. The bread takes a dough. Oh, each one gives you 2? Stay in here so we don't get pushed around. So if we're doing wheat, let's do wheat bread, wheat dough. 8 gives you 16, 7 gives you 14. Yeah, so every single one flour gives you 2. And you get a 75% chance to get flour from grain. Okay, and then grain you get from the saw. So whenever we get this set up, we take our rotten, moldy wheat, and we throw it on the saw where we cut our wood at. Because what's better than wheat that was cut on the same saw as your wood? And so we get our wheat grain. And then we take it and we throw it in here. It's now pure. Even if it molds, though, we can throw it in here. And we might get some flour out of it. Good thing I made 2 of them because I only got 1. Get that out of here. Then we take this flour. I already forgot. Dough, it's that or you wash it. So we'd wash it. This could probably mold too. Yeah, it could be moldy, but that's why we wash it, right? This one's not moldy, but you could mold it. It's totally fine. It adds flavor, and we don't get sick from it because our immune system. Did it give me 2? Oh, that's right. You get 2 from it. Yeah, never mind. I knew that. All right, and then we take that and we cook it. Is this cooking or is this burning? That's burning. Alright, and then we cook it. And this could also be moldy, but so long as we cook it, it'll be fine. Because honestly, what isn't fine when it's moldy? I think mold is just a flavor additive, right? I think it even says that on like certain packages in certain places. Let's take that. No. Take the whole thing just to clear it out of here. Alright, and now that we've got our 2 delicious bread, just enough to get the rest of that milk on it, or the cream, it's all gone now, and we've got sweet rolls, and they never expire because we flavored them with mold. That is the only way to make is when they're covered in mold. Don't try this at home. Why is there loam dirt in there? I don't know. It's not my problem. Not his problem either. Where were we? We came down here for something unrelated. I think we came in for that. But wrought iron takes bloom, cast iron, and a coal, so it's 1 to 1. Okay, so if we get 16, we need 16 charcoal. Boom. Alright, we're here to test something out. Let's eat these real quick. Or one of them at least. Doink. Ah, parkour. Cool. So, we would have a way, like maybe a smart shoot or something on either side, that would throw in the exact amount we need, so 16 charcoal and 16 iron. Ow. So that makes that. This one would close it. And then we'd have one on the other side. That would have one. And that would start it. Now, out of curiosity, can this open it? No, so we could have one constantly poking it. And that's how we'd know if it's done. But then we have this guy trying to break it. It can't break it because it's not breakable yet. Hopefully, maybe. It'd be a shame if it did break it because of create being different. It says you can't break it though. So then we just want to have this thing going. Because at some point that's going to be done. Grab the 40 out of here though. And these are easy to process. So you see here we have wrought iron. It's just you hammer it twice. So we even have it set up over here. I think it's this side. Boink. Look at that. Easy as cake. So we'll have 40 wrought iron after that. What do we use wrought iron for? Ah, yes, buckets. Buckets. I have a bucket. And I thought I had a red steel and a blue steel. Oh no, I already made that. Never mind. What else do we use it for? Windmill bearing. A whisk. There was something else, I believe. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Is it because I was trying to make that and I messed up? That's totally possible. But if we can automate this, then we can have a nice full setup. And I think we want to do dolomite for the stone. Because we're going to do these. Boink. And we can do these as well. Boink. Let's go ahead and drink some water. My salt water's gone, but my alcohol isn't. Oh, but I'm not thirsty. Okay, never mind. But now we can go ahead and place out more flooring. Let's go and do that. And that. And that. And actually we'll save those, why not? We got plenty of flooring. So in about 10 minutes we should be able to come back and see that it's either mining it up or that it's already mined it up. Do 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 do. Boing, 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 boing. Get my rolls out. Alright, we are almost back to where we were. Is our white sand getting clogged up? Let's see here. Get up here. Go like that. That failed. That one didn't though. Let's go. Yeah. I think all should be well. What are you waiting on? Oh, we got an invisible one again. Let's go. Love it. Okay. So we want to head across the way, right? We have a deployer here that we can take. I think that's all we really need for now. And we have a few rolls here, so I'll take them. We're gonna leave a couple just in case we need them when we're over here. Boing, 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 boing. Train isn't coming. Let's go. Alright. I didn't count out this area. So I'm kind of guessing here. I do want to do like a hall type of thing on each side, but I don't want it to be like hall, like where it's a wall, ceiling, wall. I want it to be like things on either side that act like a hall, but there's no actual walls or at least no ceiling that's closed off right in that area, you know. Basically, it'll be a ceiling that covers the whole thing, but you'll have these different things in between, and we'll do our conveyors and stuff in between floors. So like there'll be conveyors underneath here, conveyors above here, and so on and so forth. But for this, I think we're gonna do, I almost feel like this needs to be in a raised section on its own. Maybe? So maybe this needs to actually go back and sit up on top. And this would be a walkway for it. Maybe not though. Let's see here. If I was to do that. We're cheap. This is how we do it. Yes, sir. Something like this here. Is that too much depth? I wonder. If we do that, do we want to go deeper, or I guess this would probably be the floor, wouldn't it? I'm tempted to do an even number just because I never do, but I feel like an odd number is the way to go. It always is, really. But it can be repetitive when you always use a 3, because 3, it's wide enough to where you feel like it's a nice big open space, but it's small enough to where it's not oversized, you know? But if you go bigger and you want to stay odd number, you gotta go to 5. If you want to go smaller, you gotta go down to 1, or then you have to deal with even numbers is the other option. We really don't want to do that. Do you think I'll make this one? That's how we'll do it. So the main floor here is going to be 5 wide. Then the side aisles will be 3 wide. Here's the trick. They'll be like that. This is my trick for making this work. So we have a 3 wide path here, but it feels a little bit bigger because we're actually making a 5 wide path with a 3 wide, and then we're raising it half a slab, 1 here and 1 here. And then our border here, which right now we're using 1 block type, but we'll probably change it out later with something else like a stone. Our border will be different, and so it won't be the same pathway. I think that'll do. I'm not sure though, because obviously it's like a hall. I'm not sure how far I want to go in a single direction before I want it to cut off. I don't want it to be too hall-like, where it's just one line, because everything I do, like, this is probably the best I've gotten, and it's like, everything's gonna be in a line against this back wall, right? Although I did talk about doing a compartmentalized section here where it goes that one, that one, that one. Or maybe it was coming out and then wrapping around, right? I don't remember exactly what I was gonna do. But it's something like that. And either way, it would be a big open space where it wraps around. That might still be what we want to do. But for now, let's see. I'm running out of blocks. So let's say, for example, that's not what I want. That is not what I want at all. At all. I should really have a solid block that isn't wood. I guess I could do... Darn. I gotta run around. Don't worry, once we have this built up more, I'll have an access hatch to get down there. Probably in a few spots. Here's the other thing I could do. I could have smelters around the edges here. Let's see, they need to be... What, it's like a plus shape, right? Let's head back and look at it. I think it's just a plus shape, basically. Oh, well, hello, train. Ooh. Boing, 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 boing. This is my life right here. Bouncing around. Taking a drink. And let's see if we got any hickory over here. Perfect timing, look at that. We got 2 stacks of logs. Come on. Boing, 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 boing. Alright. And of course, now that I've started work on that one, I just remembered I got this one set up, didn't I? Huh. Fuel facility. I need to do that. More power, storage, train unloader. Uh-huh. That's loud. Whoa. Just free cam our way down in there. Is everything running right now? I don't think we're making anything, are we? Sand, clay, saltpeter. Sand, clay, flint. We're missing bone meal, aren't we? Guano and sulfur. Clay, sand, ash. It must be because we're full. Yeah, but this one isn't making anything. It's empty, so it must just be out of bone meal then. Okay. So we need more compost to fulfill that one. It should come down through here. Yep, bone meal will go through there. We don't have bone meal coming through, which means that must be empty. That's 50. It only allows 64 at a time. Fair enough. Uh-huh. What else? So it's making everything. It's making all of these. It's smelting them. But it's not the fastest at it. Not quite. And they're all going into hoppers now because we had things coming out. Guano is automated. Everything should be automatic now. Even if it's not efficient. Why did we come over here even? I think I was just gonna check on it. It could use some bone meal though, so let's see if we've got any over here that we can jump start it with. I should grab the hickory while I'm here actually. Get that cutting, grab some extra hickory. Doink. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Boing, 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 boing. Bouncing around this area. $16. Guess that's all that we threw in there, huh? I am curious how much we can put in at one time. Let's throw this all in here. Uh-oh. Kobe. Look at that. Like a pro. Alright. We wanted to grab a little bit of iron. I just want to see how much it'll take at once. Because I feel like we got 40 from the last one, but that also might have been leftover. 16, 30, that's 32, 48. How does one get charcoal again? Just from doing it? Just do it. Alright. So now that we've got everything and we are getting slow again. Boink. It's gotta be the ingots I'm holding, right? Bone meal. Yup. Just craft it? No. You have to crush it, but that is totally fine. It is fine. Oh, you're gonna throw... Oh, we need the coal to do it. We need 48 coal. Look at that. Perfect. It's like it knows me. It just knew. It just knew. Do-do-do-do. Bouncing around. That's what we're best at. Doop, doop, ba-doop. Parkour. Alright. Let's go 16. Or charcoal. Okay, I must have miscounted then. So that's all I can put in there. So we're 20 short, so I was able to put 28 in with this level. I can build this taller too. Oh, there's the iron I was missing. I was wondering what happened to it. So it wasn't 20, it was 24. So we can put 24 in at a time. So I must have just had 2 partial runs going. Oh, we could just do that. So we could have one deployer underneath that we never have to see. And it would just be whenever it loads, you have it deploy long enough to get it started. And then once it's started, then you don't have to deploy anymore. That's good to know. Uh-huh. And the flint and steel has pretty good durability. So we could probably just make a bunch of them and shove them in. I am gonna leave this thing go though, because we have 16 in there, but we've got 24. So we should have 40 at the end of this. Yet again. Uh-huh. Neato. Yes, bones into bone meal. That's our next thing. Our next shtick. Boing, 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 boing. Okay, we got a lot of bone meal coming through. Hold up. Way too much bone meal. This is what happens when you manually make it. Get that out of here. Alright. The bone meal should be good. So just carry it on down this way. Making our way downtown, throwing bone meal all around. All salt. Sure. Yup. There's our bone meal. Going home. Cool. So now that's going. Give me those. This one that gets bone meal? No, it's this one. Yeah. Wonder how much it uses. Oh well. Alright. So, now, I go down. I almost want to add a thing for throwing bone meal into here. Which one is it? That one right there. I don't want it on the belt though. Give me that. Alright. That's out. We go up. And what we should be able to do... Well, the only thing is, we kind of need to... break that block. Let's go ahead and break that one. So if we put a chute there... I don't have a chute, do I? Of course I don't. And of course there's not one in here, but we've got water wheels that are stacked up. No chute anywhere. Well, that's a shame. I'm thinking we put a chute there and a smart chute, or even another vault above, and we can just manually fill it with bone meal. Yeah, probably. I'll have to go and grab that stuff though. So let's go ahead. Little side quest here, because that's what we do all the time. Side quest to get this stuff going. Also, I need to get this out of my inventory because I guess it's a lot of weight for me. Six minutes left. Let's go. Boing. Oh. Removed. Not vault. My thingy. My thingle. My single bits. Is it cast iron? Shoot, that's what it's called. It's cast iron. Oh no, how do we do cast iron? Is it just melting down iron? I think it is, right? Yeah, any sort of iron, anything. Just base iron, doesn't matter. I have cast iron in here. Metal girder. That would turn into 32. So 3 buckets and 200. I mean, an ingot is what, 100? Yeah. So we could melt those down. That's a good way to store cast iron, though. If you think about it. Because that's worth 4 ingots worth? Oh, is it only... Oh, never mind. It's 4 ingots total, so they're half an ingot each. Never mind. Yeah, we don't have any in here. Oh, what we do have in here, though. Where did I put the... Where did I put the wrought iron? Oh, it's in here. Duh. Dummy. Big ol' dummy. Yeah. Yep. Got it. Cool. Anyways, grab that. And we still need our cast iron. We have some steel here. Steel. Pig iron. Cast iron. Guess what we could do? Take these old dummy boys. As well as all of that. Oop, didn't mean to pull it out. My bad. I meant to click. Should melt it down. That should go into here. It'll probably filter out most of it, but some of it might come down. That's cast iron, that's pig iron. Some of it might come down to this empty one here. Unfiltered. Unfiltered guy. Yeah. So, big stretch. Yo. Oh. I do wonder if I end up getting this to be longer and put a pump, if it'll work or not. I'd have to start adding levers though for things I want to just smelt out. Yeah, it's getting split up. Why is it in there? The valve says it's closed. What? Valve, why are you lying to me? It's all lost. Wait, not if I have an ingot molded, it's not. Oh, I can't dump it out. It's already solid. That's crazy. How much fuel is left in here? I was gonna say, that should all just dump out, right? Yeah, it's a little toasty. Just a little bit. Huh. Oop. It doesn't stack. Darn. That's a big shame. Alright, and then what we do in this case is we take our controller, we go, hey, cast iron is to the right. Left, right, yep. So then we controller, and we hold its D. And we just wait. Put that back. We only really need one sheet right now. These are actually the best way to store the iron. By the way. Oh. Get rid of these clay balls, we don't need them. We're producing those things. 2, 3, 4, click. I'm sure we lost some of those logs that were on top of there. Well, maybe not. I'm pretty sure we did, but it is what it is. We're making everything. Alright, so we've got a lot of heavy things. Very large, very large. These are kind of heavy, I guess. Brass ingots, I don't even remember what I need you for, so you're gonna go in here. Maybe not in here, actually. In fact, let's take you and put you right where you belong. Right there. Up. Okay. So, we have our everything, really. Except those. Boink. Got our food. Let's go and check this out. It's still breaking it. Still hot. Interesting. I guess that means they'll stack separately each time. Only whatever is still hot. Looks like 17 of them because the next one probably won't be hot. Yup. Uh-oh. Doing weird things over here. Ooh. Those stack really high. Stack to 64 probably. That's good news. Because those will be pretty compact compared to anything else you can really make. Yeah, we're gonna go dump those. Oh, we need to make this. We need to make this. Okay, so we have... I grabbed enough for 2 of them. I didn't grab anything for that. Brass mechanisms. We don't really need that, I guess. Okay. Those go there. 1, 2, 1, 2. That gives us, oh, a ton of them. Let's go. And then for now, we're just gonna do a shoot on a shoot. But eventually, what I want to do is replace one of these with a... Oh, let's get rid of... Hold up. Yeah, eventually what I want to do is get rid of one of them. So let's see here. I want to get bone meal, filter. I want to have like a chute right here in the future. Maybe a smart chute, I mean. So it's flush with the floor. But let's see here. Doo-doo-doo. Nope, that's wrong. What am I doing? Do that, and now we look good, and we can still drop our bone meal in. Just like that. It's free. I do want to see how we're doing on our stock over here. Redstone's probably overflowing. Zinc is good. Our copper could be doing better, but that means that most of it's probably going down below. A little bit of tin. A little bit of nickel. A little bit of bismuth. Gold and redstone. Cool. We don't even have that much gold. That's kind of weird, but bismuth. We want the bismuth. Bismuth. Where was it? Right here. In here so that I can make that. Yep. Because right now it's just going right there. And we'd prefer it to make a few of these here. But I don't want to make a thing if I don't have to off of that. Because this, it should just fill up. And then this one will take it. Uh-huh. Mechanical arm go burr. And then if I go down below, it goes down here. Drops down there in the cleanest possible way I could do, which was just do a conveyor belt floating in midair with a pile of chutes going straight down. Definitely as clean as possible and not just a easy way to make it work. And then it comes through here, and then these, when they're stamping these, they'll get 200 in here. It'll stamp it, and then you have a chance to get some back. If we get any back, what'll happen is you can see it goes through this filtered. Oh, I'm going so fast. Hold up. Can I? I'll go so fast. There's no way to slow down, sadly. But you can see it's filtered. So it'll come out of here. If it's an extra catalyst, the ingot will pass by, or the sheet rather. The catalyst will go into the chest, come out this conveyor belt, and it'll go all the way down this conveyor belt, collect in this one, come out here. And it's the same with these, so extra will go through here, come out here. Extra from this one will go in there, come down the conveyor belt here. So we will actually stock up right here before anywhere else. Because as this line gets full, this chest will start filling up and this conveyor will be full, so this stuff won't come through. Or shouldn't, anyway. And it will make its way, so like this will go in. These will only fill up as it gets extra, so I don't think these will actually ever get full. Unless we're just running like crazy, but we'd have to be running really crazy. These might stock up if... Oh, I didn't even think about that. I wonder if this will go before what's on the conveyor or after what's on the conveyor. Now we've got a little bit of myth busting, maybe-ish, to do. And I punched the button. There's no real way up from this floor here. So if anybody gets stuck down here, that's kind of their problem, but there is a pressure plate to call, so anyone that's down here should be able to get out just fine. Alright. Let's try this out. We've got 26 in here, right? I'm gonna grab those. And the chests are but a little bit smaller, so we're gonna put those in there. I don't know if we want all of them to come out at once. They're not doing that over there. Although I think what we'd have to do is put the chest down below. That just takes them all. For now, I'm gonna do one. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna throw it in there. It looks like it's a 50-50, so it bounces between the two. Got it. Okay. So it'll bounce between this line and that line. So this one could get full, but odds are it probably won't. I doubt it, but it's possible. So that is the system that we're gonna temporarily trust in. And if that doesn't work, then it'll come through, get on the saw and get stuck, and then we'll only get sheets, no ingots. But I don't think that'll happen. I think we'll be fine. We have quite a bit. Yoink. Fine then. Let's take it down here and do that. You can see that this one skips this one. I don't want this one to clog up from that one. I honestly probably could have made this come out over here somewhere, but I didn't want to deal with it. I didn't want to deal with it. So, let's drink some water. That looks like water. Good old redwood water. Or rosewood, rather. So, this facility, let's leave. We've got it going full bore. And it's probably enough, but it's never enough, let's be honest. Just simply by the saplings alone. And I did the windmill farm because it's a simple setup and it's just a one contraption moving. It's not like a contraption like over there that's moving on rails. I think that's fine, but it's not what I want. I feel like we're missing a sapling. Sampling? Sample lamping? It might be a type that I haven't collected though. So I probably shouldn't worry about it. But, of course I am. Why not? Why wouldn't I be? Nothing there. Ton of saplings here. I should have at least a stack of everything just to restart the farm if I need to. I shouldn't have to though. Ow. Honestly, I could do a charcoal farm for a boiler that is charcoal powered, but I don't think it would be powerful enough to make up for it, you know what I'm saying? Ow. Alright. So where did we leave off over here? We left off with filling in our floor. I went back to look at our smelter setup, and I didn't really do that. But that's fine. Big stretch. Oh, God. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. But I'll tell you what. Let's see here. If we do this, just real quick. Okay. Sure. A little bit of food. What's heavy again? Light, small, medium, large. Very heavy, very small. Very heavy, is that what's doing it? I do wonder if that's hurting my hunger a little bit. Light, small, medium, large. Very light, light, light. Very light. That's medium. I'm just wondering if it's what's weighing me down. These are very heavy. That's very heavy? That's wild. Okay. Yeah. So, now that we've got these going on, let's go ahead and slap these on in here. And bada bing, bada boom. We got slabs for days. Let's see here. If I was to do something like that. Don't mind me, guys, I'm a pro. I said that. And that happens. Oops. I mean, I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. Alright. So. Let's see, how do we want to do these? I think we want to do... I still didn't grab any of those blocks, but that's fine, I guess. We'll just do the gravel. We could even do the dirt, because the dirt won't fall through, right? Yes, it will. Dummy. That's not where that was. Dummy. Drinking up on some water. Alright. So. Can't use that. We don't have a gravity defying block besides the slabs. Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember. It's the crucible, fire pit, and then you don't really need much above it if it's just the crucible you're smelting, right? So it's really just that. We could honestly do... Do we even need that much? I think you need one, like like a block on each side of it and underneath. So we will need to do that at least, but I think we could actually go... I think we could actually go like that. Trying to think here if there's anything I'm missing. This, I think, will work. And then you just need to pump it out of the thing. And we just need to keep it fueled. What does it take to make a crucible again? I forget. Oh, we need the fire clay, don't we? Oh no. Graphite and kaolinite. Kaolinite you can get from pink sand, so that's not the worst thing in the world. Quartzite gravel, which means we can make it with quartzite. It's not that that's the problem, it's the graphite. From diamond powder. We need to find kimberlite. Huh. Does that mean we get a mining trip today? Guess we're gonna find out. Oop, I failed. Okay. Heard the drill, and I thought I heard a thing walking. There. It'd be nice to have a little bit of a walkway going through here. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably eventually do like a sidewalk thing that goes along these. No, I won't, but eventually, maybe. Avro Anvil. This mill, when I get it done, will look really cool, I think. I want it to look really cool, and I think my goal is to get it so that the windmill is actually a windmill out on the outside, and the shaft that comes down that's encased, probably. Heyo. And would be powering this. Is the idea anyway. How it do? This has a decent amount of wheat. It do be doing. It very do indeed. Yup, there we go. Raw iron bloom. What did we do with the last one? We just threw it in there. Super easy. Super, super easy. Yoink. We have to see if we have any kimberlite. I don't think we do though. That will do be shame. Very shame do be. A lot of gypsum. Gypsum. Who would have thought kimberlite would hold us back? It's not gonna be down there. Well, I guess over here is the last possible area, huh? More gypsum. Those seeds. Oh, it's jute. Jute, jute, jute. And the others. Olive paste. What is it used for? Olive oil water? Olive oil water with a jute net makes a dirty jute net with olive oil. Uh-huh. What do you do with a dirty jute net? You wash it. Okay. Then with olive oil, you'll put glowstone with olive oil to make incandescent oil. Ooh. And then you use that to light lanterns. I didn't see any kimberlite. We do have vanilla blocks here. Don't worry about it. I do wonder actually, can you get vanilla? You can't craft a pickaxe. Okay. You can make a slab. Put that away, put that away, put that away. I want to see if I can... Oh, I can't do that to make bone meal, that's right. Well, let's just go ahead and... I want to see if we can get vanilla animals, and if we can get, what is it? A tree to grow on it. A tree? Yes, a tree. A very beautiful tree. Give me that bone meal. Because they might have just patched it out, but it also might work. Can't bone meal regular ground. Did I pass it? I think I did. Oh, it's right there. Oh, they blocked you from being able to do it. Dirt is dirt. It is very dirt, and dirt do dirt. I am curious if you can acquire a sapling. I'm also curious if you can get a regular vanilla mob to spawn. I doubt it, but I'm going to keep one grass block. Where do I put it? Put it right here. Huh. The bone meal do nothing, but that do be okay. Alright. Well then. Yep. Boink. Throw that in there. Go back up. Actually, go back down. Emerald. Kaolinite. We need a lot of kaolinite though, don't we? We need 4 fire clay. Yep, 4 fire clay. Each one takes 4 kaolinite powder. So we need 16 of each. That means we need 4 kimberlite and 16 kaolinite powder. We don't even have enough in here. Look, vanilla dirt. Everlasting torch. So we're gonna look at that. Still not enough kaolinite, but Rhyolite. Kaolinite. And we need to get kaolinite, we need pink sand, which is quartzite. I think we're making quartzite, aren't we? Wait a minute. Granite, schist, quartzite, pink, pink. Go on up. We're just gonna manually crush this because I don't want to have to deal with losing it and having to grab more and losing it again. Boing, boing, boing. Hello. Boom, boom. And for graphite, you crush the diamond. You crush that. So that gives you 4 guaranteed. Is this guaranteed? Yeah, okay. Boink. There's that. Now we shove that in there. So we can make, what do we need? 16, so we might be able to make 4 of them. Because 1 is 4. So that's 16. But this gives us... Okay, so we need 16 per. This gives us 4 each, but now it's crushed, we have 64. Now it's going down. Let's see, did we not get all of our pink sand? Wow, that went fast. Throw that in there, throw that in there. This is the one that's a gamble, right? 10%. We did a full 64. So I guess we're expecting like 6 of them. Wow, we got 5. That's rough, but we can make one. A singular one. It just has to be... And we need a clay ball, but, yeah. Alright. Nom nom. Just double checking. Rhyolite, Rhyolite. Gabbro. Let's throw Gabbro in here. Rhyolite. Let's throw the Rhyolite in here. Punk. What do we got? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing worthwhile. Nothing worthwhile. Darn. I guess we need to go get more quartzite and work from there. Boing, 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 boing. Yoink. I forget why I had this open. I think I just never closed it up. Boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing. You know what? This one might be a bit faster, actually. No! Why are you like this? Get out of here! Oh my gosh. Okay, hold up. We must repair. We must repair. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, there's one. I had a shaft here, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. And then was different. Mechanical belt, mechanical belt, mechanical belt. I don't know. It's all mechanical belt to me. Ah! I'm free. Alright, where's the last one go? Confusion. Many confusion, much wow. What else did I break? There's something here, right? Maybe not. I thought there was. Where is it? I want to say it was in between there, wasn't it? Hold up. We're gonna go F4. Oh wow, it broke all the way down. No way. That's the other belt that broke. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold up. We gotta go... I gotta shut everything off. Hold on a second. Everything's off. Okay. This is annoying. This is what happens, guys. This is what happens. Things break, and then you gotta fix it, and then you're just like, ugh. And it's like, well, and you're just like, oh, I know. And it's like, uh-huh. Yep. I got it. Just a ton of guano on the ground. Okay, not that much. But it is lagging. So it's at least not happy. Okay, well that's full, but hey, at least something. I don't know. I don't even know at least what. At least chickens can't fly. I don't know. Why are my belts not stacking? This is so weird. Huh. Weird. I need to go all the way over here. Not yet, actually. First thing I need to do is pull out my shaft. No! I almost made it up there! Dang it. Sploosh. Let me out. Okay, so everything is running again except for this now. Oh no, that's what we're missing. Oh man, what a nightmare. So I can now drop that and that. How am I not able to just run this out? Oh man. Okay. I think everything is good now. Nope. No output? Or did it come out here? Oh, it's dumping it. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Too much confusion for one day, guys. Let me tell ya. Okay, so we're still good there. Everything looks like it's back up and running. I only messed up big time. Ah, juke the elevator. Got him. Oh, actually, I need to get on the elevator. I think my tools are just way too heavy. Okay, so guano, 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 guano. Is that it? Basically. I thought I had some coats down here, but I guess not. Go back down. Okay. Guano. Guano, guano, guano. So if I turn everything back on, it should continue like it was, right? I didn't dump in this chest. Huh. Okay. So now that everything is running as it should be, let's actually stop the drills for now, because I can grab a lot more quartzite now. There we go. Do I really need it fueling all the time? I don't think so, but we'll just leave it be. Not try that again. Oh, that's a granite. Oops. My bad. I'm sorry, granite. That's the first one. It's washed all the way to the end. Yep, definitely intended. I am curious. There's a way. Let's see if I can figure this out. I think it's here, maybe? Yeah. So we can actually see what's underneath here. Uh-huh. It's looking pretty good, actually. This is all washing down here, goes through here. See stuff flow through every once in a while. Not always, but every once in a while. Maybe. Oh, something did over there. Okay, but anyways, we're good. We are working again. Quartzite is what we want. Aha. Do over. Boing, boing, boing. I did not want to throw it in there. I'm such an idiot. Oh my gosh. I also hate that it'll just place stuff even if you don't want to. What broke now? Or did it? Oh, okay. Maybe the gravel didn't break it. Never mind. Oh, it's freaking me out, man. Every time I do something, it's just like, nope, you did it wrong. Just wanted to grab what's in here, because I didn't mean to throw it in there. Just do it right the first time. It won't ever happen again. Probably, maybe. Probably, maybe is always the key term. Oh, and while that's going, head on up. We should be able to make a couple. We might be able to make all 4 of them. Of the crucibles. Let's filter these through though. Cool. Yup. Okay, first off, let's go all the way down. Grab all of this. Got 9 so far. I don't have a chest on me, do I? And you have to use, I think it's the lumber to make it. Oh, we got a couple more. I'd like to get a whole stack of them, but that will fully depend on whether or not the RNG is willing to help me out. Oh my lord. Get out of here. Let's see, our clay balls are gonna be down below, aren't they? Okay. Ow. Grab more. Gotta be careful. Switch out of that hand, huh? Alright. Let's see if there's an empty chest in here. That's basically empty. I don't need any of that. Cool. Only for kaolinite though. Since I need to put that in there. I just need 8 more. Let's go ahead and get the clay while we're waiting. That's 1 layer down actually. I'm a dummy. Nice. Alright. Clay should be over here. I definitely don't need that many. I think that's all I need, I'm gonna be honest. Yay, I made it. Alright. Head on over this way. Yoink. Actually, I don't need to run anywhere. I can just use the crafting table here. Aha! Big brain! I have a brain that is big and it is a big brain. Very big brain. I needed 16 clay. I only grabbed 4. Oh, I should have made what I could. Okay, so do over, or do we have some up here? One clay in there. Rhyolite rock, we don't need that. Not really need much of any of this really, but Take the 1 clay. Leave the rest of it. It's all basically starter junk, but I don't want to deal with it right now. Boing, 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 boing. So we're gonna do this again. Alright, so we only need 16, which makes all that extra. Bonk. Alright. Boing, 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 boing. Let's go ahead and clickety, clickety, clickety. Give me them all. So we're gonna be able to make 4 crucibles. Oh man, and we're gonna have to get more of the kaolinite. Not kaolinite, kimberlite. Diamond. So after I make these, let's see here. Make that, you have to stamp it with a double ingot. We don't have a double ingot stamper, do we? Ingot mold. Press ingot on the deployer for some reason. Press mechanisms. Okay, I might end up just swapping this out for a double ingot here. In fact, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Double ingot! Double ingot! Where are all my double ingots? Do. I've not gone on an adventure in a while, so this will be interesting. I hope it's just any double ingot. Yup. And you give me that. And I throw those in there. For whatever that might be. And then that, we just have to cook it. Cool. Oh, doubling it will go back in here. For whatever reason, it might have been in there. Bucket. I need a bucket. Let's get that out of there. Pull that out of there. There it is. Throws them into the fire. Oh, I'd be so upset. I'd be upset if they all just disappeared because the recipe was wrong. Very heavy, large. Oh my lord. You see my hunger drop and my water? Just gonna do this real quick. Make some space. Alright. These are a little bit heavy, apparently. So maybe having a cooking area over here would have been a better decision first, but I digress. We're not here to make good decisions. Pop. Cheat code. Wait for the train to leave. Hop off the train once we're close enough. Maybe. Unless I die. Come on, train. Any minute now. Manthan Warrior? Hey. Hello, hey. How's it do? We're about to find out if this is a bad decision to make. It might be. Yoink! Hey, it was a good decision. Let's go. I mean, I could have probably already been here, but it was a good decision. Let's go. Alright. So, these guys go like so. And then they will get a stone type on either side, and a, what is it, a coal block underneath. Not a coal block, a coal forge. Not even a coal forge, is it? I don't even remember. I think it's a coal forge that goes underneath these. But maybe it's just the charcoal one. In fact, I'm pretty sure now that I think about it, that's exactly what it is. But for now, we're just kind of planning this out, how it's gonna be. So of course, we're gonna have these things. They're going to have some sort of loading mechanism on top, like probably like a shoot, and then maybe like a smart chute above all of them with a conveyor belt, something like that. And each different ore will go into its correct crucible, and then when it gets pumped out, I'm trying to think about how I want the fluids to go. I almost think I want them to go into a thing right behind them, but it would almost be a little bit cooler to have them go out in front of them here, huh? Just a big vat of fluid. I don't know. Maybe that's not the way to go, but I think that might be a good way to go. Maybe. Oh, I saw something moving up there. At this angle, it looked weird. It's just the water wheels moving through the grass. Interesting. But yeah, that is the idea. Let's see here. We have a flag. Okay, we have a crafting table here. Actually, we don't need to do that yet. We've got so many. So many. That will just do this. Oop, this last one. And we're intentionally leaving this a little bit above the ground for a conveyor floor here, where I'm standing now. Although we are going to create a mob zone where they're spawning temporarily. That's fine. We'll get that figured out later. All right. So, if these are facing this way and they go into a big vat for their metals, let's see, how would we do this? I'm trying to think of, like, if I'm doing alloys here, I can just pump them from specific things. So maybe I'll do the pipes underneath too. I was thinking about it. I have to do the items above because they're going to drop down. But then these, we should be able to keep them high temp if we can automate bituminous, which we just need coke powder, which is black sand, which is basalt, dolomite, shale, andesite, just any of those. And that's just loam dirt. What was I doing? Bituminous, coke powder, black sand, andesite might be better. A little bit of silt in there, okay. Silt's a little bit spendy. Let's see if we can get cheaper. Yeah, I'm gonna cheap out on this. Black sand, shale. Silty is a little bit better. Maybe not. There's one other option. Did I do basalt already? Oh, that's that one. So maybe it's dolomite? Keep forgetting where I'm going. Salt, dolomite. That's the other one. That uses the 2 silty loam. Oh, we already looked at that one. Which one do we not look at? Black sand. Let's A over that. Andesite was the 3, right? No, it's silt. Okay, so that gives us silt. There's bone meal and flint. That one is bone meal and ash. Or the other one that we would get is loam. So sandy loam would be the best because it doesn't require anything that isn't automated and high volume. Because let's see, silt uses bone meal. Bone meal, it's automatic, but it's not high volume. Loam uses guano, which means we have to crush the green, whatever the green is, the green, is it schist? I think it's schist. Green sand crushing makes guano. 25% chance too, so we're burning through a lot of stone. You also have to use dirt to make that stone. And then this is like the second best, I think. Not even quite second best because you also have to use wood ash. But it's not bad to use wood ash. But we're still using bone meal and that's a shame. So, looks like all of our decisions aren't great, but coke powder, we can make that. It'll just be a little bit of work. Lignite is a block of coal. Crafted into that. You can automated craft it. That is peat and charcoal. Charcoal is just our logs cooked. Peat is thatch and some sort of mud. Or leaves and some sort of mud. Thatching would probably be more likely because we can get straw pretty easily. Straw you just get from, well, pretty much any sort of like wheat or grain. Milling. Oh, we get it from soybeans, so we could recycle that for the thatching, and then use the milk for the other stuff, the rolls. Sawing. Yeah, so we'd have to get the dough. We'll get a little bit of thatching from that. So I think if we do this, we do our grains and our soybeans. That'll get us our grains and milk or our dough and milk for our rolls. And then thatch is the leftover product, which will get us our peat, because it's a sort of mud, and then thatch. And then with the peat, once we get that, we can make lignite. I honestly think... do we need by... I guess we kind of do. Yeah, we kind of need it. Whatever. But we want to start with automating lignite, I think. Because lignite's a good enough fuel for most of this stuff. And then once we get into steel, we'll need better. But for most of this stuff, we'll just need to get this block of coal, which is the peat and the charcoal, which also burns at yellow-white. And let's see here. Is it that at brilliant white? So iron is at brilliant white. That's also wrought iron. I don't know about cast iron. Cast iron. Brilliant white. I know copper and tin are going to be... Let's see, brass will definitely be... orange, so that's easy. Copper and zinc are both a low melting point, orange. And zinc at very hot. So yeah, it's just gonna be like the iron and steel that needs the bituminous. So I think for now we're gonna start with oh, we don't have any item frames. I'm thinking we start with like copper, zinc, tin, stuff like that, and then we go from there. Yeah. Oh, and we will also need to make bismuth to make our crystallization catalyst, and also our redstone dust. I really don't know what else you'd use bismuth for besides steel. You need the bismuth bronze, right? Maybe not. I think you need bismuth bronze for blue steel, right? Yeah. But we don't need a lot of it, so we'll worry about that when it comes to it. Steel will be in the back, and pipes are going to be a little bit crazy. I almost want to put the pipes up top so that we can see them, because they're going to be kind of everywhere, aren't they? That might look better. Also have to count out how many different of these guys there are. Different metal types. But I'm thinking this is gonna be the end of this here. So if we go boop, 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 boop. We have our thing. We can do... Let's see, do I have a different block? Not really. I really need to start carrying another block with me. The thing with how they're spaced out here is if I do a thing, it can only be a one wide thing. Container, blue container. Otherwise they'll all try to be part of each other, and that won't work out. But I guess that's fine, because they can be really tall. Uh-huh. So in that case, let's see here. I don't have a pump either. I don't have anything. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. Yeah, and then this iron here, we'll have it go somewhere, get processed. This cart can probably pick it up, and we can have another one take it over somewhere. Uh-huh. But enough of that, we want to get more kimberlite for more of those, right? If I fill in the floor now, I don't think so. But I also want to get a chest so I don't have to take this wood back and forth. Do I have a saw over here, maybe? Interesting. Actually, that's wrong. Just trying to solve a problem that I have right now. Oops. Okay. That's not gonna work right there. Dummy mode going on over here. Just do it, I guess, right here. Pick up that one. But instead of that, we want it to be filtered. Be that only. Boink. Can you put flint in there? I don't think you can you? Get out of there. Yeah, it won't go in. Okay. Interesting. We'll just float there for eternity. Alright. We're looking for a saw and then we got distracted. And of course we don't have one, but we did find out there's chutes over here and a block of coal. And some basins. This thing isn't jammed, is it? Oh, it's good on guano, so it stopped, I see. I totally forgot how I set this up, if I'm gonna be completely honest. It looks like this will output pretty much anything. Got it, and then that cycles it through. This is set up really weird. I think I had a better plan for it for the future, but I just never got around to it. Because I can't think of why I have it set up like this. This is so weird. Right? Maybe it's just me, but I think that's so weird. I don't know. Ow. Alright. I need a saw. I need a... at least to make one chest. Put this wood over here. And then I want to make a prospector's pick. Because we're gonna go out exploring. So prepare for that. Although we will need to get some water. I just need to get a bucket of water, honestly. Probably also leave my axe here. I'll take my shovel. I'll go grab my pickaxe. No water on me. No water on me. I don't want to die. Oh. Oh. What are the odds? What are the odds? Refreshing. Oh man. Just at the perfect timing. It couldn't have been any better. At some point, I should look at finishing. Do I keep closing it, or does that keep closing it? I mean, that's not even hooked up, so I don't know how that would work, but weird. Anyways, let's see here. Where do I put this stuff? I need like a central part of town. Keep tools over there. Even though that's a wrought iron hammer, it's still cheap for me. I will need my shovel probably. Very heavy, very large. I don't think I will need my wrench, but I'll take it just in case. I shouldn't need the flint and steel. And I'm gonna leave it here. Light, small, light, light, very light. I'm just like considering how light things are. Maybe the deployers are heavy. Very heavy, very large. Light, small, light, small. Light, small, light, small. Light, small. Medium and large. So can I not put it in a vessel, maybe? Maybe they're trying to give vessels a purpose again by changing how weights work. Not that I really care to use vessels, but look at all that straw. I have a vessel around here somewhere. That one has stuff in it. I also have item frames that I could throw over at the thing. The area. Let's take them with us, actually. And I'm going to free up some space by removing these filters from my inventory. Whatever they may be for. Not entirely sure. Let's leave that here and that here as well. We could actually bring the schematic and quill. What does it cost to make this? A feather, not hard to get. Empty schematic. Paper, light blue dye, blue orchid, or blue dye and white dye. Blue dye, lapis lazuli, cornflower, malachite powder, and sulfur, or graphite powder, or lapis lazuli, of course. How do you get malachite powder? From small malachite. Small malachite? Oh, I can get it from... Okay, so we're good on that, actually. So I'm not too worried about that. I'll take that with me. Why not? But that, I might want to put in a... That's heavy. This is very heavy. I wonder if I can put it in a large vessel like this. No, I can't. Darn. I don't want to leave it here. Tell you what, guys, I'm gonna disconnect because I'm gonna BRB. Alright, we're back. Okay. I was like, doesn't it tell you? You have to hover over the number to see. Say anything in the chat? Did you say anything in the chat? He didn't say anything in the chat. I'll wait for the lag. I do wonder which part is the worst as far as lag goes. I've heard that the ingots being on the floor is bad for it, but I've also heard that the fluid tanks are bad for it. Fill up on the drink. I guess we should probably also get more sweet rolls, huh? Okay. That happened. Let's eat a little bit. So these soybeans, 32 there, 16 there, a lot of jute, a little bit of papyrus, some pumpkins. Look at all that wheat. Alright. Last thing here. I don't know why the order is so weird, but there. Now it's all corrected. So soybeans, we got to... Let's see here. Sweet roll. The milk from compacting soybeans, and you get that. We have a compacting thing. No, not currently. Okay. So we need to set up a compacting thing. %. I wonder if we could set one up right here. You know what I'm saying? We could leave that there just for a placeholder. But then we can go get a... Nothing in there, nothing in there. Okay. We'll get a press and a basin for it. I don't see a press. Okay, that's not cool. I know we've got one over there. Do we have one over here though? That's the real question. The only way to... Oh, that's how you make bone broth. We could make bone broth. It's better. Huh. What was I doing here again? Checking to see if we have stuff here. I think it's over here. This is the chest and it doesn't have anything. I will grab these though. I'm gonna need them where I go. In fact, I'll grab 2 sets of them. Darn. Nothing. Okay. Well. 'Tis a shame. We have a smart chute in there. And some steel. And a water leather flask. Wow. Oh, we've got wheat grain. Let's grab that. What we need to grab is a toolbox as well. Because that would be a good way to carry a lot of this stuff. Pretty sure we can put, like, anything in a toolbox, right? Maybe. Hopefully. Boing, ba-boing, ba-boing. Now, I'm pretty sure it's over there. I'm just gonna check down here. Yeah, it's not gonna be in here. Oh, we do have a basin in here. Okay, cool, I'll take that. Still need to press though. Press, let's go. What else doesn't need to be in here? Okay, that doesn't stack. Let's see here. Cool. I'm just gonna put these in here for now. Uh-huh. And let's head back that way. Oh, there goes our person. Wow, I'm not moving on it. Not like it's a huge bug, but that was something I was pretty familiar with. I think we should be losing a lot less hunger now, right? Where are those? Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, and boop, boop. Might as well. Infinite water always on hand, why not? Cool. What else? Get that out of here. Can I hook this up in here? Or is this gonna overload it? Oh, we're good. Let's go. Wow. Oh, I need to get rid of this water. Dang it. There you go. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I need to make... Let's see. Make this, you saw that, and then with that, you crush it. Mm-hmm. Throw that and that in there. Oh, it turned the thatch into hay bales. You. Wrong one. Good job. There we go. So we're gonna go ahead and do not that. I should get another chest for it, but yoink, throw that in there. Let's see. Use that in here with this. Let's see, you can make thatch. Get straw from crushing leaves, from sawing wheat, acting beans, or uncrafting a hay bale. Got it. Throw that in there. Look at all that flour. Love it. Alright, so we need to first off make sure it's going to the right one. Make sure it doesn't go into there. That it does go into there. Is how it should be set up. Cook some milk, huh? Cool, it's in there. Now I need to wash this and then throw the other one in, right? Huh. Whole process. Let's go. And with a magical snap of the screen, it turns into wheat dough. Oh, and it doubles too. I forgot about that. And then you put it on... Oh no, you gotta make bread out of the dough, so you have to cook it. Why did I put that in there? Wrong one. I'll pick that up. I'll go get my flint and steel that I forgot about. Maybe not. Never mind, I'm just better. Okay, and then we go... like that. It'll all cook. Once it all cooks, we're good to grab it. What do you use gypsum for again? Alabaster brick. Makes alabaster bricks. Makes colored alabaster bricks. That's a lot of bread. Alright. Break that. We're gonna throw our lava right back where it was. Pick that up. And we are going to throw this here. Dump that in. Eventually I'll have a purposely made location just for this. And that's all they could afford. Guess I'll just put the bread right next to it here. These are both off. I'll have to turn them on when I want to use them. We have our... this stuff. We do have a bamboo, because we got bamboo. We could bamboo with the bamboo, but let's see, tannin. Oh, I've got another bunch of milk here. Let's go. We're probably good for a little while. We've got 19, but let's just go ahead and make more. Why not? Boing, boing, boing. Oh, it's just not gotten in there yet. Whoa. Can I pick that up with the partial bucket? Okay. Let's see how well this works. So I'm guessing... I'm not throwing the regular bucket if it's lagging this bad. Wait, where did the bucket go then? I'm so confused. What? Where is my bucket at? Okay. So we're reliving that moment in time. I was so confused at what was happening. I was like, what? I swear I put something there. It's empty already? Okay, well. Got 22 out of that. That's not bad. Alright, cool. So, I could probably milk a cow. Find out if I can milk a cow. That'd be a much more effective way of getting milk. Totally could. You guys are loud. A bull, a bull. Oh, that's a cow. No familiarity. A bull, a bull, a bull. Cow, familiarity 35. A bull. Why are there so many bulls but hardly any cows? Alright, well. Let's see here. Here's. Alright, well I'm friends with some of you, so that's all that matters. Gonna throw all of that in there, because why not? Don't know why I did that, but okay. Yes. Milk. I've got milk. Oh. Yeah. Boing, 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 boing. Boing, 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 boing. All this just to prepare a little bit of food. Alright, we've got actually a good amount of food. How much is that? That's almost 2 stacks of TerraFirmaCraft stack size. Soybean. Alright. Now that we are ready, we need to know where we're going, right? So let's go ahead and make a prospector's pick. And let's see if we can figure out how to use it correctly and not be a nitwit. Advanced mechanics. Prospecting. Should become very familiar with ores and minerals. You need a specific resource. You must find the rock type that spawns in either under your feet or across the world. Small nuggets become sunfine. It's time to start prospecting to find ore veins. Small nuggets occur when ore is nearby. 15 blocks horizontally and 35 vertically. If you find the center of a group of nuggets, it's likely that the vein is beneath you. Occur in cliffs and water bodies, which may be farther away. Metal ores or mineral veins which have no nuggets. You can't find the vein by guessing. It's time to pull out the prospector's pick. 25 by 25 by 25 area centered on the block clicked. And reports to the action bar the amount and type of ore located. Oh, Taltrus joined. Smith out of an ingot of any tool metal on an anvil. Is then created by crafting a tool head with a stick. Never report finding something when nothing is actually there. However, it may incorrectly say nothing is there when a vein is in range. Higher tier tools will reduce or eliminate these false negatives. Prospectors picks at the same tier give identical results when used on the same block, unless ores were removed. If the pick finds multiple ores nearby, it will only report one. Right-clicking a prospector's pick on a block will report finding one of these possible results. Very large samples indicate at least 80 and potentially many more blocks. Alright. Prospector's pick time. Ooh, that was a little laggy. Weak blue steel, actual blue steel, weak red steel, and what is this? Black steel? Can I make another bucket? Wait a minute. It's 2 blue steel sheets. Weak blue steel with a black steel ingot makes a high carbon. So weak red steel with a black steel ingot. Make a red steel ingot. Okay. I think we're gonna make steel just because of how easy it is to make. Or do we go wrought iron first? It goes straight to blue steel. Scythe. Oh. Prospector's pick. That's gonna be punch, draw, bend. What is this called? Red steel forging. Okay. Raw iron. Bonus blue steel, lamp and bucket. Okay. Three, 4, 3, 2, 2. Okay, so they're different for blue steel. Well. Oh well. Cool. So, first thing I need to do is break this. First I have my tool in there. Alright. So this will cook at yellow white. This will melt at brilliant white. Yeah, we'll do 3 of them. Might as well. I think I have another flint that's still here, huh? Alright, we're about to learn how difficult this can actually be. Oh, I should probably get rid of that. That might not be helping me. Just a little bit. I'll put those in there too, might as well. Not gonna stack with mine, then I don't want it. We want to get as hot as we can so we have the most time possible. So stop at yellow white. Alright. So we need to well forged. Let's go. cool. Now I need a stick. I need a stick. A good old stick. Not just any stick, a good old stick. That's a stick. And boom. Found nothing. Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it? Alright, now let's check this real quick. It wasn't very heavy. I do, however, want to set this down. Get that out of here. I'm gonna throw these into here. Light and small, let's go. So that's heavy. This is medium large, but this is very heavy, very large. If I can get that put away, that'd be better. But if not, it's no big deal. Oh, and we can't forget to grab our water. We don't run out of that when we're journeying. Oh, it got here. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I don't have any blocks on me, but that's fine. I've got slabs. That's all I need. We will stop by a few places and see if they've got any sweet rolls going. I don't know what it is about this mod pack, but when I'm in F5 mode or anything really on the train, even not on F5 mode, I believe, if I'm looking forward, right? Train turns and my screen does too. But for some reason in SteamPunk it doesn't do that. No idea why. I can do things like this. Pretty cool. Whoa. Thought that's something like that, but hey, it's fine. Ooh, he's got a bridge now. And whatever that is. Oh, and there's like a bed and stuff there. Womp. I do want to see what's going on over here. Trains, please don't come through and kill me. Yeah, whose is this? And why are they claiming Colonia? 90 days? 89 days? Rio State. I think with Rio leaving the corner alone it's fine, but this guy taking this corner might not be fine. But Rio's also an older player, so yeah. Rio is this whole thing here. Then of course Almaz. This is my path that I made to my place before I had a railway. I really like how the pathways look. Both here and over here. Adds a little bit of life to it, you know. The trees growing in and out over there. But anyways, what does this say over here? In machines Colt's original source for the water wheels. What? Why is there an armor stand? Can we make armor stands in this? Huh. Interesting. Oh, the organization is just... a peculiar bell. Ooh, one of the other trains is running now. Contains 5 stacks. Died when? 6/14, last month. Rotten melon. Anyways, back on our journey. Starting with... Wow, they've got a lot of stations here now. You might need an actual place going on soon. He refilled it. I want to say he's got it automated, but I don't think it's automated here. Pretty sure it's automated elsewhere. Okay, so that's doing that. What's this for? This is his under base thing that he's doing? Or is this something else? I don't know. Looks like he was doing something with this and tore it all out. Whoa. That's interesting. I wonder how that sends a signal. Must like place a button on it or something. What is down here, I wonder? Huh. A huge cavern. Interesting. I'm surprised he's not pulling lava from this. Weird. Okay. Well, anyways, I got my free SOS food. Not that it's SOS or anything. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of drinky drink. Cool. And his barn is looking as fabulous as ever in the early morning fog. Alright, we're gonna go... Is it this way? Get out of the admin spawn chunk thing. Alright. At least there's a ladder down now. Alright. So, let's journey along this new path. I've been through this area before, but not in quite a while. And there wasn't a path last time I came out here. Traces of emerald. Ooh. I don't want emerald. But that's pretty cool. Is this an abandoned house? Or is this just for fun? No. Alright, I don't want to have to walk through the whole thing, so I'm just gonna check real quick. TNT barrels that seem to not be doing anything. But it looks like maybe they were intended to do something at some point. That one looks like it's... Oh, it's closed off. I don't know. This goes up here. Water. Got random stuff in here. Ooh, cool little vessels over here. Wrought iron shield. Nice, nice. Downstairs, it's machinery. The lake is powering it. Okay, cool, cool. That is an interesting way to do it. Not bad. Oh, fish. Pushing buttons that do anything? No? Okay. More power, okay. And an empty room. Got it. Cool. So then what's over here? Quack. You lay any eggs? Probably not. You're Drake. Found nothing. But a couple of horses. Melons. They're all rotten. They look different though. Found nothing. We have 6,500 durability on this. So let's go ahead and wander around and traces of emerald. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. Traces of emerald. Found nothing. I'm finding a whole lot of nothing. Found nothing. Nothing. So I am gonna go this way just because I want to go around the lake. But really quick, I want to show I haven't really gone this way, so I could explore that way. I'm sure other people have been over there. And you can see I kind of just shot off that way at one point, and I've also followed the rivers around. In fact, I think I followed this one all the way out here, and then I didn't find what I was looking for, came back up, found this guy's place, and then I came back over. But this looks like it's abandoned, so maybe we could go check that out. That's a long ways away though. Might be worth it though. You might have something. I tend to normally leave abandoned bases alone, but I'm pretty sure they abandoned that a long time ago. And I don't like letting resources like the kimberlite, which are finite, go to waste. Kimberlite, I need you, kimberlite. Okay, nothing around the lake. Just gonna tap it every once in a while. I could hop down there and tap it. But that vine doesn't go all the way down. What a shame. Wild green bean. And this is pretty much the exploration without a horse. Big ol' horsey. I could have brought a horse, I guess, but I don't really do horses very much. I don't know why. Just don't. Found nothing. I'm not too surprised I haven't found kimberlite yet. Oh, that's right. You walk through the leaves in this. I'm not too surprised I haven't found kimberlite, but I am kind of surprised I have found nothing. There's something. There's probably leftovers from what they were mining. Whoa. Alright, let's see here. Which way am I going right now? I'll just shoot out that way, huh? So I need to go, is it west? Yeah, I need to go west. So this way. Found a nothing. Very large sample of halite. Too bad that's not what I'm looking for. Nor do I really remember what halite is, but I'm pretty sure I can just get that with my setup at home. Well, this is prime territory for finding it. Nothing at all, huh? Can't drink it. It's flowing. So you'll notice the water flows in this. Like in this river, for example. I'm just gonna jump into it. So it's a little confused because they dug holes here, but you can see if I just swim straight up, like I'm not swimming that way, it's just pushing me that way. Water actually just flows in this. So if I swim with the water, look how fast I go. Ooh. Need my shovel, which I don't have out. The heck is going on? Fish are being weird. This stuff you can sift for whatever it is. Oh, it's just gold. I don't care for gold. I do want to sift a little bit though, so. Hardened shale, okay. Also, I don't remember 100%, but I don't think swimming takes from your hunger, right? I know it doesn't in vanilla. Let's see here. I'm gonna pick that up. You can drink from fresh water, but you cannot drink from ocean water. Let's check this real quick. Amethyst. That's not what I need, but let's check it out. Found nothing, okay. Found nothing, okay. Traces of amethyst. I don't know how the ore spawns work in this mod pack. Amethyst could be right against the water and I don't even know. Small sample of magnetite. Small sample of amethyst, so we're getting a little bit warmer. Is this it right here? It is silver. That's a creeper. Found nothing. Okay, so the amethyst was back this way and probably deeper down, huh? Found nothing higher up. Traces of magnetite. Amethyst. It's near me here. It's just probably underground quite a ways. Well, I'm not gonna go mining for it, but I'm just gonna zip around and look for it real quick, see if I can spot it. You say this is a cheap way to find it, but I'm not actually gonna go look for it, so I don't really mind. Plus, I'm beyond the needing to mine for average things. That point. Magnetite, okay. Yeah, if I wanted to, I could mine for this magnetite here, but let's see. That's where I'm at. Is the amethyst in here anywhere? Huh. I don't know. Well, I don't see it, but yeah, that would probably be somewhere underground here in the walls or something. Or even down here in this marble area. There's some tetrahedrite. Yeah. Huh. Alright, anyways. Back to what we were doing. We were going west. Fastest way I know how. Through the water. With all that native gold. Oop. What is this? Halite. This will collapse on me, but I could. I don't know why I have this cog on me. Could try and mine some of this and see how much collapses. Oh, it didn't collapse on me. Let's go. What is halite again? Crush it into salt. You can use it to make catalyst. Okay. Wait. You make catalyst, but was it... Oh no, you use it to make rose quartz. Oh. And that's the only way to do it. But you can make halite with salt, so halite is kind of useless. Traces of halite. Found nothing. Found nothing that low, huh? Traces of opal. These guys are splooshing all over the place. More traces of opal. Found nothing. So it would probably be deep underwater here. I don't know what's going on right now, but it's like it's lagging. What is that creature? Oh no. Found nothing there. There's a ladder over here, so somebody probably already checked this whole area out. I think we've gone south a little too much, so let's go ahead and head up for now. Oh man. I hate the grass too. They make you run slow in the grass. It's so annoying. Oh, that paired with the lag. Oh my gosh. This might be the worst thing I've done in a while. I see some bushes though, so it might be worth it. Some random other stuff. I'm suffering blueberries. I think I have blueberries, don't I? Okay, well there's native copper up here. That's a lion. I cannot deal with that right now. Yeah, I need to go north a little bit on the way over there. Tetrahedrite, okay. It would be nice if you could drink from this, but you can't, sadly. Elderberry, okay. Found nothing, okay. Yeah, this is the part that you would want a horse for. Small sample of the native copper. Traces. We really don't care about any of the basic ores right now. Nothing. I'm not expecting much up in the mountains here, but I do just want to check every once in a while. Sapphire. Huh. This is why swimming is better. Look at my hunger just dropping like crazy. Yoink. Traces of sapphire up in the mountain here. Small sample. Okay, so it's definitely over this way. I'm getting closer. Oh. I saw a medium sample for one moment. Yep, there's a medium sample. I might check out the sapphire here actually, because all gems are rare and hard to find. This is what we have to do for support. 3, 4. It would really suck if this caved in on me. Like, really suck. And then now I don't need this. Must be below me. Hoping it was higher up in the mountains, but it shouldn't be much lower though, right? I wonder if I start down here. Let's try going towards the water. Set up a support over here. Thing is, you can set up a support every, I think it's 4 block radius, right? But then once I set this one up, I can break this one. Even though I'm sketched out to do it. One, 2, 3. Oh, scaring me, man. Hey man, you know where the sapphire is at? Probably right there. Alright, let's Post that. Post. 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 Aha! That's cool. I got one. I'm going to... Is it J? Add a waypoint. New. It'll be sapphire. It'll be blue. I'm going to turn it off. I should be looking at these, but I'm not going to because I initially wasn't going to stop here. I just want a little bit of sapphire. Look at that. What can we do with it? Turn into sapphire powder and we can make tinted glass. Or we could just hold on to it because gems are worth a lot. People will trade quite a bit for gems, I believe. If they're into collecting at all. That's fine. Oh yeah, and the hot springs also heal you up quickly, so... Found nothing. Man. I see a hedge over there, but I'm not gonna go check it out. I'm pretty sure it's one of the ones I've already looked at. Like, one of the types I've looked at. Not the specific one that I looked at. Like, hey, I saw you earlier. Found nothing. Found nothing. Found nothing. If there's anything down there. I think I can get up on that side. Nothing. I do wish, even though I know it's the TerraFirmaCraft, I wish they had enchantments in this. It'd be so nice to just enchant some of this stuff. But I get it, that's part of it. That's why it is the way it is. Can't walk on leaves, I almost forgot. You can walk through them. Can't walk on them. Makes stuff like that a pain. Found nothing. I need to get some blocks. I don't really have any blocks I can get ready. Besides these planks. Or these slabs. Just in case a mob attacks me. They're very rare when people have explored. But I mean, we saw a lion. So you gotta think there's gonna be more. I think I have carrots. Do I have carrots? I don't know if I have carrots. I do now. Why would I do that when I can just come down here? And do that. Large sample of borax. What is borax? Is it worth looking for? Let's take a look at it. Borax. Make flux out of it. That's it. Not worried about it. What else can you make flux out of? Limestone, dolomite, chalk, marble. Yeah, we're not worried about that. Yeah, leaves do break your fall though, so that's cool. I think I have onions, but I'm not sure. I'm a sort of a collector in a way. I definitely have the onion seeds now that I think about it. I've got to. There's no way I don't. Found nothing, really. Not even that far into the cave? Weird. Strange. Crazy. See a ravine there. I don't trust jumping down randomly. Found nothing. Just waiting to run into something that I shouldn't have, like a wolf or something, and lose all my stuff and not be able to get it back. For those that don't know, in this mod pack, that's a huge deal. Huge deal. Okay. Found nothing. You know, I didn't even think about what biome it might be in. I probably should have looked that up. Or, not biome, that's not the right word. Climate. Because things are based on climates here. This is why having a bucket is huge out here. Ooh, is sandstone gravity defined? Oh, it is. Okay, that's a good block to have then. And that's quick to collect. Let's go. Should be going this way actually. I need to go north again. I want to go through the roof part though if I don't have to. Found nothing. Where are we? Oh, we're getting there. Let's keep going west actually. I'll be fine. If I can find a good way down. I've got trust issues jumping into a tree. If there's a big ol'... Oh yeah, it's a good thing I didn't jump down there. That would have been terrible. Imagine I jumped through the tree. I was totally thinking about it too, like straight through the tree into a ravine or something. That would have been so disappointing. I would have been upset. Nothing, huh? nothing. New recipes. Did I ever put my shovel away? Yeah, it looks like it. Guess this biome's just probably not great for anything really. I missed. Someone's been here. Ain't no way they haven't been here. I'm an idiot. Guess they haven't been here because that would have been easier to climb. There's a donkey over there. If I had a saddle. Found nothing. Except the donkey. Found nothing. Blink. Traces of emerald. Okay. Is it in the spring there? Found nothing, so it's back that way somewhere. That is a ravine if I've ever seen one. Holy. Traces of emerald over here. Oh, that was almost bad. Found nothing. There's nothing down here this far. Stop pushing me out, dang it. Nothing on that side, it's over on this side somewhere. Pick that up. And let's see, traces of emerald more this way. Nothing there. Okay. Small sample of emeralds, so it's gonna be inside of here. Oop, wrong one. Collapse, I dare you. Always loud when it does. Oh, not as loud as I remember it though. There it is right there. This is gonna collapse on it though, watch. Give it to me. Give it to me. What do I do? Onion seeds, onion. Cog. What do we toss out? We'll toss out the raw yellow. Or, I don't know, something. Throw it all out. I already grabbed one of them, didn't I? Nope, it didn't give it to me. Alright, so this is the point where you either decide to do support or not, and I'm gonna do support even though it's underwater. Why can I not put it there? Water needs to go away. Let me put my support there, come on. Go there and there. I should be able to put a support there. Alright, doing things the hard way. Top it off like that, it won't grow any farther. It just tries to plant at the default height that you would want it normally, so you just have to outplay it a little bit. How did I get through there? Oh my lord. Bro. Okay. We're doing this. I'd be so mad if it collapsed and everything fell. I want a water door so I can get through. Alright, let's see if we can break this all up in a way that lets us out. Alright, let's see how this does. So if I break that, it's fine. Awesome. Now I can get in here and I can mine. Three, four. And we'll just put a waypoint here. Why not? Up on top. Emerald. Green. Save. And prospector's pick. Traces of emeralds. So there's still a little bit in there. Not a lot. We're facing the wrong way. That way. So we came from over there-ish. Oh, hey. So somebody was right here mining. He just barely missed this emerald. Interesting. Ow. Found nothing. Story of my life. Found nothing. Story of my life. Do 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 do. Found nothing. Large sample of halite. Very large sample of halite. Halite a surface thing? It might just be right here. Maybe it's like right below the grass there. Found nothing. Ooh, my back doesn't like that. Alright, we just gotta make our way across these grassy areas here. No big deal, just a bunch of running through the grassy areas here. Elderberry bush. Hello. I'm gonna eat a carrot. They fill up way more hunger than they should. Found nothing. Found nothing. Found nothing. Really? Still found nothing. Yet again, nothing. Do do do. Do. Still finding nothing. While I am running a little bit south. Big old lake over here. Is this a man-made lake? No. No, it's not. On my mini-map, it looks like I haven't explored this. I guess I went this way, but I've definitely been here. Just not on this side of the lake. Small sample of emerald. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Cool though. I'm gonna be honest, I'm hoping they have a horse, and if they do, I'm probably gonna ride it back. Now again, normally I would not touch another person's base, but I know these people have not been on in a long time, like over a year, and I think it's every 6 months. If you haven't been on in 6 months, then it will actually remove your claims. And as you guys could see on the map, there are no claims here. The rabbit there though. Yeah, there's no claims here. So they haven't logged in any time recently, at least. What the heck? What are the cattails good for, I wonder? Well, the good news is, I'm gonna throw some this way. Oop. Good news is I don't have to worry about using anything like drinking water and stuff. And they've got this whole facility and it's doing what now? Anything? Kaolinite, 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 saltpeter, 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 empty. What the heck is this contraption? Must have been their unloading machine for unloading this contraption here. It's like a mining machine. Huh. I don't want to take their contraption just in case they come back. But I remember last time I tried coming here, I was really new. And they had the doors closed and it was claimed, so I couldn't actually snoop around. And I don't know about you guys, but I love to snoop around. Even if I'm not gonna touch anything, I just love to snoop around. I'm a curious person, you know? Some bloomeries. So this is their smelting corner here. What the? What the? It's just interesting to see how other people do things. It's interesting. I've noticed it's mostly, it seems to be Spanish, but then it's raw stone. Unfinished area, okay. Somebody messed up an ingot. Same. What is Chevon? Okay, so there's nothing that you can do with that. Sweet rolls. Eggs. What's happening, guys? I'm gonna take, because they lay the eggs, right? The eggs are free. They're not losing out on eggs missing. Here, I'm not even gonna try to give him a carrot. It's gonna rot. Like if I was a real bad person, I would take their armor. But I'm not going to. I'm not that bad of a person. Maybe a little bad. Not that bad. I don't know why I haven't done this in this playthrough. I've kind of spread things out a little bit and had everything have its own place, but I might have to organize like this again. Although I would use all of it. There's no way I wouldn't use... Oh, that's glass. Scaffolding. Rabbit's foot. They've got rabbit's foot. A lot of feathers. Any saplings that I don't have? Lemon. Green apple. Red apple. I'm only gonna take renewables because I will farm the crap out of them, and if they want more back, then I will give them more back. Like, I won't take the wool because that's renewable, but it takes a while to collect. Just toolboxes, huh? Oh, I wasn't holding shift. Barrel cactus. I think I've seen it before. Charcoal powder. Red dye, yellow dye. Like, I won't touch their leather. Or their bladders. But I'll definitely snoop through everything. Look at these guys. They get so prepared. This is what I should be doing. But I'm like, no, when I can utilize everything I get off the bat, why would I wanna? They don't have any big water wheels, do they? I'm gonna say if they do, they're all gonna be stacked and whoa. Nice. Nice. Redstone, copper, zinc. Ooh, good job on the steel, guys. But I just want to show red steel, steel, blue steel. That's a lot of blue steel. Black steel. Like, they're doing pretty good. And they've got a toolbox of whatever. Fire clay. Hmm. All right, guys. We don't talk about this. Oh, which one? It's gotta be that one. Yeah, it's literally called graphite powder. That should be enough for me to borrow without them know, or like hurting for it, right? If they ever come back. Uh-huh. Again, I don't really feel that bad. I would take more, but if they ever decide in like a while to just come back and start playing again, oops, then it would suck for them to be losing and missing all their stuff, especially things like the contraption that they had to build. I wouldn't want to do that to them. Interesting way to set up down here. Huh. But yeah, I will definitely enjoy the things that I have taken and totally respect the effort that they put into it. Do they have every sapling? If they do I have willow? I don't have willow. Oh man, we have a problem, guys. Okay, hold up, wait a minute. Get rid of that. That in there. Quick stack. Quick stack everything. Everything. Pick that up. We don't have a willow sapling yet. Where are the saplings? Do they not have extras? Ow. That's what you get for snooping. Oh, that's all glass? Oh, that's all glass? Lie? You guys are insane. This is a brain teaser over here. Yo, where is your saplings at, guys? I need saplings. I think it has sycamore. Maybe. I don't think I have willow, but maybe I do. Sequoia, questionable, rosewood, pine, palm, oak, maple, kapok, hickory, Douglas, chestnut, blackwood, birch, aspen, ash, acacia. Just have their compost going here. Interesting. Ow. That's me. It's my fault. Rye, barley, jute, oat, wheat. Oh, underground farm. I see, I see. Okay, guys. Good job, good job. This is way faster. Look at that. Who needs to breathe? That's a lot of wheat. Whiskey, whiskey, whiskey. It's all whiskey. Always has been. The composter. More whiskey. Alchemical beer. Tannin. Water. Lime water. And flux. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're going to mind. I don't want to take a. I don't want to take a special one. 14.04. This is probably their faster one. 5.25, 5.24. What's a worse one I can take? 5.11 speed is 14. I think that's probably a good one to take, huh? He's so big. Some of these guys are so big. Look how big they are compared to like these guys. Speed is 13, 14. So these must be the fastest ones. 1404, 1456, 14 even. 511 jump height. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna use him to get back. I gotta. Oh, lag. Ooh. Okay. Chicken coops, that's where they're getting their eggs. I wonder if you can automate the egg collection, maybe? These bison? Oh, oxes, okay. I'll definitely have to come visit again because this place is really cool. And at some point I might want some animals of my own to come from here. Yo, what's up, Angel? Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. I don't want to go through here, but I feel like it goes all the way down, so I might have to. Let's try to go down south a little bit, since we're a little bit faster. Yep. Oh yeah, this guy can jump. It's on the mini map. Jack donkey, rabbit. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Let's go. Huh. Pull out our prospector pick and sapphire. Okay. We don't really need the graphite anymore. Sorry, my guy. You didn't do your job. I don't know. You didn't do something. Oh yeah. Big jump. Found nothing. Really? He's taking the fall damage from that? You can jump higher than that, my dude. No damage if you fall in the leaves, right? Alright, this is gonna be the real challenge for this guy. Yoink. Ow. Well, let's go. He's so fast. There. Sapphire, okay. Just a donkey, right? There's something else over there. I don't really want to know what it is, so I'm just gonna face this way and check the map. And it looks like we can start going left a bit more towards just straight east. It does suck that the train stops right there, because I could have just rode him all the way down the tracks, but it is what it is. Runs straight into a mountain. Meow. He doesn't need to heal up. We're good. Good to just zoom. This is crazy. I don't think I've ever had a horse this fast in Minecraft. Like, any Minecraft. Okay, now where are we? We're like already almost back. Now we gotta be careful about falling in big holes. If I can get to this here, then I'll be good. So I'm thinking if I go north a little bit, I can get to there. That might be the way to go. That's not good. That's not good. I think that's when I passed by on the way out here. Uh-oh. Oop. Don't fall down too fast. Found nothing. Oh, I passed the bridge. I went way too fast. There it is. I saw something on the hill, but I didn't. At least I don't think I did. Alright. Where am I? Straight, maybe a little bit south. so easy to get around. I love it. Oh, there's a big hole. Oh, there's a big hole. Do the rail on the map. Let's go. No train down here yet. Guess I have to find a safe way down for this guy. Cool. Please tell me it takes the horse. Let's see, I need to go that way, I think. Oh, get over here. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Are they just that strong that they don't care? Bro, what the? Oh, is it because he's in the spawn? Wait. So can I ride him onto it? Don't step on that pressure plate. Come on. Go. Yes. Oh, you're right on the border. Come on, more. There we go. Let's go. Okay, I am not gonna try to ride the train. And in fact, I'm not even gonna try to go home the normal way. Let's try to take this way back. I've never seen this, and let's go F5 so I can see better. I've never seen this thing here. This is all new to me here. This is pretty cool looking, I gotta say, whoever's building this. Really nice way to stylize it and do the anti-color thing where you do one dark and one light. Really cool. Now, if I head this way... Alright, we're all healed up. We're good to go. Yep. There's a spot over here that I was using. Yeah, there's the things, and there's the hole I plugged up. I was mining in here. That's just 542 days, huh? Crazy. Go this way. Yeah, he's got the other train that goes down there. Oh, you can see the red one. There's also a white one. The red one goes between Almaz's place and here. The white one goes from the train station to here. But there's really nothing over here. Brother has the whole lake locked down. He used to have a huge tank thing that his buddy was building, but this is where his border ends and where I started doing my path. I might continue the path down if he still has permissions available for me. Because if I can continue the path down and do something to get down there, that would be a cool way to connect over to here. And it would be cool to eventually connect over to these places, but I don't know. I feel like I'd have to do an intermediate base, if that makes sense, in the middle. Oh, this guy, Rio, is spreading out here and taking space right next to me. Not right next to me, but you know, near me. Oh, we're getting so close to each other. But anyways, this is the old path. This is the first way I ever went. Well, the first way I ever went once I think I died of starvation. But yeah, this is way different on a horse. I really wish you didn't have the horse's head in your way. That's incomplete. Oh, that's right, I planted some bushes through this way. I was trying to make it look a little nicer. Look at that. Yeah, same through here. I was planting stuff all along the edges so that when you ran through, it was kind of stylish. That looks a little weird. I didn't do that. I did this little thing. Supposed to be temporary, but ended up not being. Someone else has been in here, because I didn't do that. It was right in front of me. Oh, a rabbit. What? Follow me. Come this way then. I don't care. Find a way to follow me. That's all that matters. I don't know how far away rabbits can be before it unleashes from them. Come on. Alright. I need to hurry so I don't lose the horse. Come here, rabbit. Really? Come here, rabbit. Horse. Horse. No horse. Come here. And alright. Yeah. This guy's huge. Look how big he is. This is insane, dude. Holy. Alright. So, our mission was kind of both a failure and a success. I can't plant this, can I? Do I have a blueberry? Elderberry, elderberry. Elderberry. Elderberry, 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 elderberry. Elderberry. I don't have blueberries? Wait, really? Oh, you know what? I think they die in this climate, don't they? Well, my walled garden is starting to work. As for the eggs, well, I'm gonna have to fence off an area in there for a few chickens. In fact, I might have to fence off right here for now. Or maybe I fence off, let's see here. I'm almost thinking, like, cut out a portion and redo it. For example, if I cut this out. Let's throw that there. What do you do with the egg then? You can just use it for cooking. Okay. Maybe I'm a little dumb then. It looks like pumpkin pies don't spoil, so that's cool. But yeah, I think I'm a little dumb, guys. Dairy. Don't know how you get dairy out of it, but well, that's a fat L. We got the other stuff though. That's the important thing, right? Let's head on over. Oh, we need to go get clay. Yeah. So I guess let's go ahead and shove that in our miscellaneous. And with the emeralds and our sapphire. Olive leaves. I've got an orange tree over here. Don't I have a tree? I think I've got a sapling over here. Maybe not. This block could grow under the right conditions. 1 month and 1 day until it grows. Cool. Hopefully that's enough space for them to grow. Because I'm definitely just yellowing this. Yes. Alright. Anyways, let's head on over, grab some clay. We're the only ones on, so we can make it daytime. Yoink. Boing, boing, boing. Go on down one more. Yeah, I was completely wrong about those eggs being a good find for growing more, or having more chickens, because that's not how it works. Or ducks, whatever. You know what I mean. Or do you? Ooh. Alright, so let's get that, and that out of here. And let's see here. Probably get rid of that too. A lot of this stuff. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Plate. Fire clay. Oh, they're in here. Well, that is in here. Okay. I totally should have considered the fact that I don't have enough quartzite in... Let's see, brown sand, raw brown sandstone. Let's throw all of this on the grinder, how about that? Alright. Now we want quartzite. And yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, there we go. That's good enough. That'll get us plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, time to stand below. Sulfur, don't need it. Oh wait, the kaolin gets picked up. That's right, I forgot. We don't even need to stand down here. Let's go. That's fantastic. I love it. Who came up with that idea? What a genius. Oh man, it's already 9:30. We did so much without doing anything. I mean, we kind of came out with the floor plan for the thing, and we set up the automation for, or I should say we designed the automation for the wrought iron. Yeah. That's worth something. Yeah, by the time I get down there, it'll be done. Yoink. Not even a stack? Alrighty then. Well, we've made progress. That is the important thing. I have that. I want to see if I still know where that's at. I missed. Oh, I missed again. Now I can't get out. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Look at that. Ow. Ow. I'll get this. Ow. Ow. What the heck, man? There we go. Alright. I've got this path here. It's kind of overgrowing. But it's supposed to go to basically my barn area that I'm gonna have. My farm, not really farm, but like my animal pen, if that makes sense. So it'll be where my horses and stuff, my donkeys. But then anything that's like an actual farm animal type of thing, they'll go to the farm. Yeah, I got my animal pen over here. How's that look? Not terrible. Obviously, I've got some cleaning up to do, but it's not the worst thing in the world, if I'm gonna be honest, for something that's not even set up yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do about these in-between areas. Maybe I'll do some sort of like viney lit up thing, or maybe I'll do an underwater thing where there's like underwater lights behind glass and stuff. I don't know. How's it look on the map though? It looks cool to have it be something else. Definitely need to make a path coming out this way. Especially before this guy does. Just man, oh man, is he expanding. Maybe I should make him a thing that goes over to his place and says, "Hi, neighbor." Like a pathway. Oh, that's right, I was finding something and then I got distracted. Derp. Put it over here. Yup. So... Interesting. This rocks I'm getting? What else am I getting? What else could I be getting? It wasn't the rock, it wasn't the gold. Maybe it's the lag? I don't know. Weird. Alright, well then, I think we have a little bit of time. Let's head on over to Hypixel real quick. Ooh, my back. I'm gonna grab something real quick. See, I grabbed my. I got a memory foam pillow. I want to see if I use it to sit in the chair, if it'll help. While this is going, because we're so close to 10 o'clock, I'm gonna have a little snacky snack. And by snacky snack, I mean I'm gonna take a single bite of it and then forget about it until it's time for me to take a nappy nap. Yeah. Come on, get off my screen. I've got to de-bloat my computer. I have things like buff that are supposed to have a purpose, but don't really do their purpose. They just cause more problems than they're worth. At this point, it's just like I need to clean some things off. Welcome to Minecraft. Still haven't played the newest update. Not sure when I will. Not super excited for it. It just seems like a gimmick, and at this point it feels modded. And it feels like I'm playing on Bedrock. Just looking at it, it's just like, I don't know. It looks like a Bedrock mod. I'm not a fan of it. I'm sure it has its utility, but I don't know. Does not seem like my thing. Ink. Hello. Let's see here. Counter and events, chocolate factory. We've got 2 billion, 2.5 billion. Go back. Wait, you mean that they actually have stuff? Huh. Let's see, chocolate shop. And I don't know which chocolate slab or chocolate thing I have. That's 4 billion though. To obtain extra metal from contests. Huh. $2 billion plus 1 cocoa beans fortune per tier. See, this is cool because it affects other other parts of the game. Just like the not forestry, foraging. It's forestry and then forgery, and neither of those are right. Foraging, the new update, it helps your other stats as well, like in combat and stuff. So I'm really liking this. I don't think I'm gonna do anything in there. I need 30 billion this prestige. So I could upgrade him. Shrine. Time Tower 2. This ancient building increases production. 14 million. Got 2 million chocolate. Wow. I'm just gonna spam this guy. Maybe this guy's next. 24. We'll stop at like 5 million, I guess. What is that? 3 million? $1.8 billion. At 1.1 billion. That's 260 million. I'm gonna just spam this guy. $264 million. Do this guy next. Get them the manager. Oh, I tried. I think he just goes. Get out of my face. Gonna fly? I don't know. Cool. Anyways, yeah, let's see if we can remember how to do this, huh? Oh, that's right, I got a frog and I hadn't used him yet. Come on. Give me the tree. Frog is level 18. Got it. I guess let's see what's going on over with her. So I still need to get 100 trees. I'm at 63 out of 100. I need to fig hue in the fig collection and obtain a shard using a lush lilac bonbon. I didn't understand that one, it didn't seem to work. But I will try the collection, foraging, big log. Gain one sweep every 2,000 logs cut on Galatia. Ooh. It's 10, 10, 10, and then 2 sticks. Well, I've definitely got plenty to do that. I don't have 2 sticks though. Gonna fast travel to the hub. Guess let's stop by here and check this guy out real quick. 4 orders that we don't care about. Got it. Not you. You. Sold 37? That's weird. Or did I double click? Enchanted fig log. Is that not it? Wait a minute. Is it really location based? Okay, whatever. That's dumb that they're gonna make that be a paywall thing. Especially when their crafting table is so bad that I have to do it over on this side. Instead of, you know, just doing it. Yeah. Whatever. Enchanted fig logs don't go anywhere. Can I sell these? Oh, they sell for a decent amount. If I need more, then I'll just buy more. Oh, it was filled immediately. Oh, wow. Holy. Okay. Yeah. That was easy. Easy money. Let's go. Yeah, if you guys want to play this and you want easy money, just go ahead and get to Glacia. And I don't even care about that egg. Get that out of here. And then, yeah, just do the stuff here. Yay. Why do I feel like this is already beating my tree capitator? These guys are annoying though. So this has sweet plus 7. This has sweet plus 25. Huh. Forging Fortune plus 15. Forging Fortune plus 20. Damage and strength. Damage is plus 31.5. This doesn't show a damage thing. So this one's much better because you can use it as a damage as well, but... Let's see. Gains 1 sweep every 2,000 logs on Glacia, max 20. I can have a max of 27 extra sweep. But then this already has 25, so why is it that this one 20% ish? Something like 20% with the chopping. Guess it's a little bit better. Yeah, I guess mine's a little bit better right now, but this one can be better. Oh, and I don't have the upgrade on it either. Let's just zoom on over. Oh, the vampires are the ones that I want, huh? How? How? No, get that guy down here. Get them down here. Oh, what is going on? Are they just not entertained? Here we go. I don't want the fan flare, I want the vampire. Yeah, come straight to me. Okay. So, let's see here. I was doing this one. Yep, okay. So let's run over this way. I've got to get Enderman leveled up. Interesting. Hey! Stop it! Stop it! Hey, you better leave. Forrest, who's that? Um, it looks like we disconnected. Looks like my internet took a dump. Major dump. So now I gotta run all the way back. I was taking my time getting there, but now I'm just gonna run straight there. I already had one. Darn. Foraging fortune. I wonder if that counts for the hunting. Maybe. Yeah, now this one's way better. As far as foraging fortune goes. Well. Wow, I have to keep this in my inventory for a long time. That's crazy. I've got a lot of her coupons. I don't know what to do with them. Agatha! 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 And I can't even get out of the water. Reforge. Moonglade Reforge when combined with an axe. Forging Fortune plus 12. Forging Wisdom plus 5. Moonglade Talisman. I've got so many of your tickets, I'm just gonna start buying random stuff. Row is for the chopping. Mangrove Fortune. For an extra fig collection during her contest. Oh, I need 2 enchanted fig logs. That should be easy enough. Requires Agatha level 3. How do I level 3 Agatha? Whispers, coupons. Oh, that's too much. Holds a contest, blah blah blah. Milestones, claim your rewards. Personal best. So keep track of your personal best during her contest. Higher your personal best, the more sweep you'll get. Big personal best, 0 logs. I need that. Let me out. Gotta say, whoever makes these maps is a mastermind. I am gonna take that one out just so I can use this one. Yay. Come on. Yay. Now at this point, you just kind of keep throwing it, aiming at parts of the tree that are still there. And hope that nobody else comes over and finishes it off for you. Because I'm just trying to level up my pickaxe and get some logs. Where are all my logs? I think they're going to my sack, but I thought they'd get crafted. I think that's all. %. Let's go. Frog's already level 44. Let's go. Yeah, I could always just do this though. Sack a sack. Do. Forging. Big log. Insert what we got. Now we can go over to Agatha. Oh, she's down below, that's right. Oof. Stop. That one. Oh, we could do it again? Okay. Let's go. Our coupons aren't very expensive right now. It didn't appear nearby. Mr. Hoppity's Hunt. Got that one. Forging Wisdom Booster. Yay. Collection level up. Woo! Going up here. I said 50 million logs. That is crazy. Wow. Whoa. That's a big one. I did real. What do you mean? For this game. It really hates me, doesn't it? There's another shulker creature down there too. Yay! Alright, free time. All the creatures that decided to come out after I chopped the tree down are gone. Yoink. Halfway there already. Okay, I think he's the one that I do want. Cool. Yoink. 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 Such value. Do easy. Let's just go back to this one. This one's a little large. I think I got this one though. There we go. I was like, what is going on? There we go. Yeah, come at me. Ow. Alright, how many are we at? We are at a lot. Where is it? What am I doing? Oh yeah. Sack of sacks. Do. Not that one. Go back. That one there. Big logs. 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 That should get us by for a little bit. Let's go talk to her again. After I get this guy. Yeah. Hello, I want that one. I'll take that one too. I'll take that one tree. Agatha's coupon 20, enchanted fig log 12. I don't have the coupons. I see. I get you. I hear you. I believe in you. Oh. Do over. Stop. Let's see. So we have plus 12 fig fortune. Have that accessory. Moonglade Talisman. Now I am curious. If I go to collection foraging, find sap. So I need to do that for a few of the hunting things. Okay. Find sap. What does this give me? Okay. Mangrove. Mangrove locket. Oh, it's a necklace. Ooh. Mangrove gem. Core. Finest gift, a shard echoing tales of Brian and Bristol. I wonder, it says collection item. Seagull recipe. Card from your hunting box. Mangrove grippers, forging fortunes, sweep, and that's okay. So mangrove's okay. Tender wood, hunt trap, fish bowl. What does a fish bowl do? Fair shard by 30%. Medium hunt trap. Small hunt trap, enchanted figs. Tenderwood. Collection item. How do we get tenderwood? Where's tenderwood? Oh, it's probably in my thing. Large hunt trap. Same thing, okay. Greater hunt trap. Astral hunt trap. Big stone? Big stone splitter. Super frenzy. One sweep every 10,000 logs. What's this one get? One sweep every 2,000. Max 20. What's the max on this? Max 20, but it has a sweep of 24. So it can end up being better, and it does more damage. Big stone. Okay. Sparrow, fig cap, fig mail, fig trousers, fig. Okay. What else we got? Fishing net recipe. Illumi's bubble of air recipe. Enchanted book. Cuba 1. Medium fishing net recipe. Diver's stuff. Okay, cool. I think I can go low enough to collect the Loomies, right? Oh gosh. I'm not wearing my... Yeah, I'm wearing my combat stuff. Oops. Milestone 11 in fishing hunts. Cool. Yeah, now I should be able to go down. Are there any up higher? Here we go, we're already at level 2. Get out of the water. Let's see here. This has foraging fortune, right? Yeah. I should be using this for it. Where are they? Oh, there's some. Oop. Sweep is now increased by 0.38%. Let's go. Not much of anything at all, really, but we can feel like it is. Ooh, I really caught that one. Where's my net? There it is. Oh, this mana. This is so terrible. I can't afford this. Yep, it's not happening. Not on that one. Where's my sea loomies? No. Oh wait, let's get those real quick. Cool. Bubbles of air recipe. Let's go. That's what I really wanted to get. Alright. Bubbles of air recipe. Let's see. Gill membrane. Enchanted sea loomies. Where do you get these? Refill your air bubbles when underwater in glacier. This time can be assumed unused. Cool down 30 seconds. Huh. Neat. Well. Yeah, it's not happening. I think that's probably gonna do it for today, guys. Because I don't know. We didn't do much here in. Oh, there's the good ones. Oh, he's gone. Come back for me. Because we were in the modded for so long, but hey, we got stuff done, I guess, right? That's the good part. You are gonna upset me. Why? Why? He's literally latched on and it's just like, no thank you. We'll forget him then. He comes hit me again. Look at that. And he's just gone. Just disappears. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, this is pretty much, that's pretty much it for today. Not really much else to do. What's over here? What do you got for me? What are you gonna sell me? Hunter's Fang. Weapon they hold. I think this one was better, right? Grants 2% chance to double shards from a reptile fusion. Increase pull by +1 when using your fish nets. Yeah, this one was good. I don't think I had enough money for all of that last time. Your sharpening attributes are 2% stronger. Oh, they're different? I don't think the gecko was here last time. the worn hunt axe can become a sharpened hunt axe with vine sap, and you can just upgrade. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm gonna get rid of that. Let's put those. And then I'm gonna just go ahead and run over here. Yoink. Meow. Redwing, lava flame. And leave lava flame. Mist, lava flame. Hide. Is this a new one? And intelligence, your tribute level 0. Oh, grants 1 to 10 intelligence. And that's using the frog. Moray eel. Lucky rod. Fish treasure shards are 1 to 10% easier to find. And a leatherback. I guess I have this from last time. Cascade. Or elemental. Global intelligence again. Okay. Well, this one looks pretty good. I'm just gonna mass siphon. Oh, I can't use him yet. Okay. Well. How is that one log? What is it that this one has? Efficiency? I need to get that on here. I think it would be way better if I had efficiency on it. In fact, first off, let's check out you. What else did you have? I like Bonbon. I'm at 81 out of 100. I really want to finish that, but we're already at 1023. Yeah, and I said we're gonna end it, so I'll probably finish it at some point. But she's gonna have more for us that we've apparently accomplished a few of them. But yeah, this place is definitely an interesting little island for them to add. I say little, it's got quite a bit going on. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, guys. So hopefully you guys enjoyed, and until next time, I'll see you guys later. Peace out. Bye bye. I guess I should be holding the fishing net. Ah!